Babe, I sent you a video of what my nails look like. I think you'd really like them. They're not cat claws. I think you'll like the color. They're like, the cat eye. They're like, they change color in the light. Holy shit. Hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, EF ones are really good. I'm good. How are you guys? I feel like my desk isn't big enough because of how much stuff I'm accumulating. I need to get an extender, or maybe just reachable. Like when I said you were live, awesome. Hello, motherfucker. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. It's awesome, Bree. So what are we wanting to do today? Are we wanting to color, or I kind of want to work on comics some, guys, because I feel like we're neglecting it a bit. I feel like we need to work on it some. I've got a new little drawing in the process that I need to color later, though, as well. Definitely be more coloring. I'm gonna have this in the background. Really nice to have back here. These little guys here. This is a work in progress here. We're working on for a little short teaser for those. It's not colored yet. It's going to be. I feel like it's gonna be very nice. Thank you for the floating heart. Elf's getting freaky. Elf. D&D is just a whole freak show as it is. Like, let's see what page are we at. Page 20 we are working on, actually. Ah! Let's go. What is up, guys? I know I've got tape here somewhere, but I just... What does what mean? That may be why you can't download Outlast as well. It has to do with your license. It's a bug in your system. That may be what it is, because he owns the game and you don't, and it could be affecting it, trying to register that you already have the license when you don't. I didn't think about that. Is that a gubby? What's a gubby? Hello. Hi, Cheeseburger. Bleached your hair. You might have got it. Wait, who's Badidu? I don't know who Badidu is. Oh, never mind. Baku Deku. No, we're not. That's fucking stupid. Sorry, my fucking thingy that I see you guys on is a bit farther away than usual, so I can't. Back to work. I'm constantly on the grind, bro. I'm gonna put these away though, because I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna put my here so I can see what you guys are saying better, because I don't like not being responsive. I feel bad if I miss a message, so. Gooby Booby. Where are you? Oh, he's cuddling with Tommy. He's so cute. I've got 4 fucking ideas. I've got to write. My room smells like cashmere forest right now. Yesterday it smelled like pumpkin spice. Today it smells like cashmere. Gotta have a comfy, cozy blanket and some water as well. My fucking cushions are not bumping my chair up enough, so I'm too short to see my fucking... I've gotta fix my chair. I have like 2 pillows under me, so I can sit up enough, because this chair is low down. This was not... They've been repositioned a bit, and it was making it difficult for me to see. Yeah, I was hoping that you could see some of the shelf, because I felt like it was kind of cute. You can see my Kuromi, too. The other ones are above. Go stare in. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. I feel like I need... I'm gonna do the other one, but I feel like this one's gonna make more sense because this is more lore accurate. When you're coming back with repressed memories, you're gonna have nightmares about it. So I feel like the nightmares, it may seem a bit repetitive, but I feel like it's definitely something that needs to be put. I've definitely got to get out there that she's killed his mother, but there's a thing. Gotta make a note, because he's not gonna care that his mother was killed because she practiced in blood magic and was actually not that great of a person as people thought that she was. Even though she was a cleric, she was a blood cleric, which is why her magic was so powerful, which is why he's inherited so many abilities, because his mother is a fucking blood And it will come back to bite her. It came back to bite her. And she's dead, but she's not dead. And we don't know that. They don't know that yet. Callum's mother was a blood magic cleric. Equal. Callum is very strong. I feel like that makes sense. Okay. Guys, we are back on the grind today. Since yes, they can see like a little this is Danny's playing Marvel Rivals right here, so I'm watching him play and listening to gameplay and them chatting while I'm dead but not dead. She's stuck with... She wanted immortality for herself. And she wanted her bloodline to be very strong and powerful because they are of, like, royal degree. And so pretty much what happened with that is... So when their village was completely mass genocided, I guess is the right word for it, Callum didn't die because Delve had convinced the dude in charge to not kill him. His mother, Delve, thinks that she's killed his mother. His mother has been shot through the chest with a poison-tipped arrow that will literally, like, it corrode her blood from the inside out. Because it was a special poison made to take down specific breeds of specific races, especially more powerful ones, like the Dovahkiin in question. And, but actually... It's like, his dad is dead. His dad's for sure dead. He's dead. Dead. Super dead. DED dead. His mother, on the other hand, since she dabbled in blood magic, all the deals that she'd made with gods, she's stuck in her skeletal, like, zombified form, but she's alive, but her body is not. So she's like a walking corpse, pretty much. And that will come in effect later on when they get to... When they eventually travel to the Darkened Forest, which I need to create an actual name for. They just call it the Darkened Forest because it's really scary. People go in there and they don't come back. There's actually a clan of Dovahkiin that are hiding out in there. They've used magic to seal a certain area to be able to hide in there because they know people won't go in there to hunt them. So there is some of their race left, but they're the only ones on the outside, not trapped inside of this. Like, it's like a bunch of dark magic and curse and, like, undead and plagues and shit just all in that one little area. Like, literally, you walk into this forest, and it's just... The atmosphere itself is like a thick smog with a dark gray, like you're looking through a dark gray lenses through everything when you're walking into this forest. And it is like you can smell, all you smell is like blood and smoke through the entirety of walking through here. And you could just tell, like, you walk through there and you get goosebumps, like your arm hair will stand up and like you'll just get chills as soon as you walk through there. It's fucking crazy. We have not even got anywhere near bringing that part out yet, but it's going to happen soon after I get these pages done. I've got big things planned for you guys, dude. Like, it's gonna be crazy. Oh, yeah. Trusty Dusty! Need an eraser! Buffalo. Yes. I just got goosebumps. Good. Who? Oh, yeah. First thing I hear is a high voice I do to, like, my cats when I baby talk them. So I do. Why do people say my voice makes me sound like young? Do I have, like, a fucking baby voice or something? Because I do not hear that at all. I feel like I have, like, a normal sounding voice. I'm not, like, offended by that. I'm just really curious because that confuses me. My voice is high pitched. And my boyfriend even said my voice is high pitched, so I guess I just hear myself differently. I'm thinking, you don't know, maybe I'm a man. I'm not a man. No, you don't. I feel like you're doing a silly voice when I hop down. No, that's just my normal voice. On camera, it sounds different than it does in person. I feel like I do have a higher pitched voice because, one, I'm biologically a female, so I'm going to have a higher pitched voice because I'm not a. That's what I said. I'm biologically female, so my vocal cords are pretty much attuned to being higher pitched. No, that's not what I'm trying to say. I just letting people know, like, I am a female. I'm not like, people ask me all sorts of weird questions, so. It's the mic. Got to see your cats. Oh, cool. I'm debating on if I want to make it to where his wing grows back, because I feel like, okay, we're not talking about how I bark at people sometimes. That's not relevant to anything right now. That was an accident. Don't be weird, dude. Don't be weird. What I'm saying is I'm speaking to myself because I'm reading this little speech bubble. So I'm not talking to anybody specifically. That's what this dude's thought says. He's like, oh, don't be weird. Don't be weird. Just play cool. Don't be weird. Okay, gonna eat your markers? No, I just organized them. Please do not do that. I do not feel like they would benefit your digestion in any way. I feel like that would be a bad idea. Why do people want to eat my paper and my pencils and my drawings? And sometimes my cat, for some reason, because somebody said that I'm going to cook your cat on a stream a couple nights ago. Please do not do that. Please refrain from eating inanimate objects and things that are not meant to be eaten. This was meant to go right here. I like that. It's nice. Where's the one that says to join the Discord? Read previous pages on my channel. That right there. Because I said so! Brother, I know you're joking. I feel like this needs to be. I feel like you guys can't see this well. I feel like that you can see it better if I have it like this. Because I just realized how a bit of a glare there was on the thingamabobby. Well, you're mean. I'm gonna go eat my styrofoam cup now. I'm not mean. I'm realistic. I was trying to do something different so you guys can see all like the cute little background, but you can't see what I'm actually doing when I do that, so fortunately, we'll do it like this for now. Maybe I could put this right here. I'll have to put that on there and it looks like a tip jar, but it's just a tinsel jar. There's normal straw. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. That looks nice like that. Thank you for the sunshine. Nope, that's mine now. I'm taking that. Thank you very much. Please refrain from eating people. I do not want to have to put that in the chat again. Strawberry used to have a really bad habit of eating people. She said, yes. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. La 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 la. Putting rules in chat just because I forget. Yes, Therians are allowed. Anybody's allowed as long as you're nice to people. I do not care what you are, or what your preferences are, or anything. As long as you're nice to people and you're not a bully, you're welcome here. Just be respectful of others. That's all that I have to say. Hello, hi. Did you get the toasters off of your hands yet? Or are you still got toaster hands and a waffle iron on your foot? You're just gonna turn into a bread machine. Why are you crying, Bree? What is the issue? Still got toaster hands. I love that for you so much. That's wonderful. I hope you live your life to the fullest with your toaster hands. I hope you make bread for a lot of people and waffles. I hope it benefits you well. Can I put my finger through there? Oh my gosh, I can. I don't like that though. That sounds kind of fun though, Cora, I'm not even gonna lie. I feel like that's a really good skill, especially for like Halloween time, because imagine dressing up as like a skinwalker for Halloween and then running towards people on all fours. I feel like that would be actually like fucking hilarious. I'm fucking tweaking. How did I have her nightgown designed again? Not. What's that? That sucks, Froglord. Don't pet that dog, y'all. This comic looks gay. I'm sorry, it's not your father, but you know that's besides the point. I mean, if your father even speaks to you, that is. I mean, your name is It's Little Toilet, so I mean, you ain't really got much to say, dude. Anyways, how is everybody's day going today? Has everybody had a wonderful Sunday morning and evening, middle of the night, whatever day it is? Ha! Got him! Quadruplix. That's an interesting word. I like that. That's cool. You had a good shade. That's good. Demonically influenced fluster easily. Wait, actually? That's kind of quirky. My friends! Hello! Biblically accurate squirrels. You found your cat sleeping in the microwave today. What were you... I'm not saying that on stream. That's weird. Why is your cat sleeping in the microwave? I don't know why I'm, like, redoing each panel instead of just redrawing the entire page. It's supposed to save me time. How did you draw that well? Because I've been drawing for almost 16 years, bro. I'm still improving. Art is a struggle. This is not the only one. There is 45 of these motherfuckers. Got a burning hot glue on my leg and it hurts. It won't come off. Run it under cold water and then just peel it off. That's a interesting cat. But careful, Dynamite. I used to play with the hot glue from Hot Glue Guns. I would put that on my fingers just like this. You found your what? I love that for you. I'm glad that you found it. Thank you, Akari. Akari? Thank you, Burger King foot lettuce. I appreciate that. Is that a comic? Well, it would appear so. It is indeed. What made you think that? Well, what gave it away? Let me guess. Was it the words? Bro, I don't know what I'm on, and I have not had caffeine. I had a decaffeinated coffee, and it got my sugar going. It helped my brain, dude. I know what it was. I ate dark chocolate. That's why I'm, like, so... Not to sound rude, but it looked gay. It looks gay because a lot of people think that this dude is a girl, and it's a man. And I think it's his hair, so I'm gonna have to do something with his hair. They're gonna be getting new outfit changes anyways. I'm gonna have Jasper do his hair. And give him an outfit, and Celestia will handle Delves. A lot of people think it's Yaoi or Yuri, and it's neither one of them. Has too much gay in it. There is a gay guy here. It's this one. He is quite gay. So is this one. These two are quite really fruity characters. These two are these characters right here. If you can tell that this is a man and this is a woman now with like the coloring, but like from this it is kind of difficult to tell, but it's not difficult to tell right here. You can see his luscious fucking 8-pack right there, dude. Like, come on. It's not a woman. It's got man boobs. Can I get mod? No. Excuse me? Gross. Your name is literally Toilet. What are you talking about? I said disgusting. And I said, be gone. Stop. Little Toilet has been flushed away. Thank you, Breakdown. Bro, who names themselves Little Toilet? Boy, what the hell? Holy crap, thank you for the gold trophy book breakdown. That lit up my whole screen. Shut your bitch ass. Stop making fun of me. I'm in flow state right now. Do not make fun of me. I did the baby. I did the baby. Shut. You probably shit yourself like a baby. You get a fucking shitty diaper on. Go change your diaper. Yeah, apparently when you send certain gifts, it lights up on your screen. Can you stop laughing at me? I don't find you funny. Are you laughing at me? Are you laughing at me? Stop rage baiting me. I will shove a firecracker up your asshole. That's not what I fucking said! Bro! It's transparent. I don't know. Can you? Your fucking dog's transgender. Okay, your chicken is actually a fucking peacock. They don't even talk to me. They're laughing at me. I'm on a fucking party chat with them. They're laughing at me. They think. You fucking your mouth up. I'm gonna, you fucking. I'm gonna fucking uncook your. I'm gonna steal a fucking skin off your chicken nuggets, you fucking bitch. I'm gonna ungrill your cheese. Don't test me. I will ungrill your cheese, motherfucker. I'm gonna slap your hair right off you, make you bald, and then fucking stick a plunger to your bald head and then swing you around like you're a fucking Barbie doll. And you go, ah! Will Smith? I did not call you Will Smith. Who the fuck is Will Smith? You have a fish in your asshole? Is that what you said? Server not recognized. Cool, I didn't ask. Stop it. Don't stop, get it, get it. Um, drawing a comic. Okay. Rocco Lemon, you're grounded. What did you do? Wolverine has really long toenails. Either way, you can do. I can do what? What? I'm so confused at it. For what? Didn't go. I don't have a thing that puts the subs up. This person, you're really confusing, whoever you are. I don't even think you speak English. This is making magic happen. This is calm chaos. Welcome to calm chaos. It's chaotic all the time, but it's got a really calming ambience to it, I guess. So, calm chaos. You know, yeah. Bye, Wacko Lemon. My butt's I feel like it snaps your brain into, like, the right place again. Hello. I really want to redo all of these pages on smooth bristle, but that is gonna take for fucking ever. But those on this paper would be so much better, and I could actually color them. That might be my next goal, actually. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah! Gooby! I said every time I get my snacks out. My cat wants my cheese snacks. cat. He's a fatty. Why'd I put my finger in an allergic socket? What? Our ears have been straight like that then. I didn't realize. Eve under Firebrand? I have not. I love that for you. That's so funny. Babe, I wonder if your mom would think my book I'm working on is cool. Because I know she likes to read. Do you think she might be interested in it? Maybe? I don't think I've actually ever brought it up to her that I'm making a book, but I know she's a bookworm. I feel like you'd really like the storyline of this, babe. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Zombie! Bro. La poo poo. I just want to be included. I love that for you. I'm so happy for you. That sounds amazing. I love that for you. If you feel as though somebody needs to be timed out, time them out. That is literally my mom. You guys know what to do. He tells her to sleep well. She, in fact, is going to have like the worst sleep of her fucking life. She knows she's not going to sleep well at all. Hey, yo, what's up, Neil? To meet John Cena. That's nice. You should go fishing. I mean, it already. No, I can't say that. That's gonna be so mean. That would be so mean. I'm not gonna say that. So if you go on fishing, it probably already smells like fish. So I mean, like, just go. Oh my gosh. When you want something, you just go and get whatever it is that you want. I feel like I made his man boobs too big. Are his nipples covered, or will I have to draw his nipples? I probably will have to draw his nipples. Yours. She just looks down. Oh shit! Hi, Major. How are you? Hey, you don't make fun of Callum's man boobs. They're luscious. He's a very tall, buff dragon dude. That's funny. This character is 6'7". No, he's like 6'9". He's almost 7 foot tall. He's very, very large individual. I mean, you not tell from this. This tells you anything. She's 5'6". She's 5'4". He is 5'9", I think. Or, no, he's like 6 foot. Jasper's like 6 foot tall. See if we get, this is like the top of her head. He's like a foot taller than her, and then Callum's like a foot taller than him. Jasper's the second tallest here, yeah. He's a very large, manly man. He should be in the NBA. Like, bro would fucking fly, dude. He can fly. I feel like that's not fair. He is very tall. I don't even know how much he would weigh. It's fair if he's on my team, bro. He's on his own team. Was that fake or real? Just insert evil laughter. Is that what she says? Spinning like a ceiling fan. He can dribble though. Did you drop it? It's detachable? Yeah, you can just take that just unscrew that shit off and use it as a weapon. A handheld weapon. It's a lightsaber. Okay, good night. Thank you for the Sunday. Ooh, up at 4 a.m. That sucks, dude. Peace, dude. Detachable Willy. That sounds like a wonderful night. No, whatever. Ooh, I love when people are also coloring. What? Why? Why you? What? Of all things you could have said, I would not have thought you were going to say that. I question how you think of some of these things. Now that's coming from me. You might like the, oh, sorry. You might like the advanced coloring books. I was talking to chat. Do you need me to mute? Will it be, like, easier? Okay. Thank you, Candy. Let me go. Jiggle, jiggle. It goes. There's different ones. Hold on. I will have to send you the link to the ones that I think that you would like. Because there's different ones my mom gets them. They have smiley faces. If you like coloring, I might have to get some coloring stuff. I feel like Straw is like my twin sister from a different mister. Like, we're literally so fucking similar. We talk similar, we sound similar, we look similar, and our humor is similar. You're just more educated on internet things and movies and shit. And I'm more educated in real world shit. Just American white girls. Macaroni in your asshole? Got some candy bars earlier. Candy bars are good. Hi, Chris Max. How are you? No. Would you let me read my comic to you tomorrow, babe? Not like skim through to explain the... Look, okay, I'm very passionate about my projects. This is my special interest. And I want you to be just as interested in them as me. So I want to explain. Your grandma's wearing a thong? You know what? That's it. I'm unfrying your chicken. I'm gonna unfry your chicken. Hello. You know what Grandma said Goober does while I'm at work? Babe. Grandma says that right like about when it's almost time for me to get off of work, like an hour, 30 minutes before I'm meant to get off of work, Goober will try to climb out. He climbs up to the top of my door and looks out of the top of the doorway, and he starts meowing, and Grandma has to tell him that I'll be home soon, so he literally sits and waits for me to get off of work. Meow, saying he knows what time I'm supposed to be home. So, kitty. Thank you, Shelby. Feeling overwhelmed. My sleeping haven't been great. Any recommendations? Honestly, a stormy night ambience on YouTube works really well for me. And making sure your room is dark with little, like, warm lighting. And maybe some smells that help you feel relaxed. New sub, thank you. Can you stop making fun of me? You're not funny. Alright, the joke's on you, I ain't got none. Yeah, I do. I have to watch what I say because I'm streaming and you're making me forget that I'm streaming. Just shut up and go to bed. No! You gotta tell me goodnight. If you're going to bed. Can you not be? It's fucking insufferable. I'm not insufferable. You're insufferable with your dad jokes. Excuse me? I have like 3 or 4 different dads, thank you. I bet that you've been sitting in your chair so long that your ass has embedded its own print into your chair. I might enjoy that. I don't know if I want to sing right now, guys. What's that mean? I'm trying to feel a little bit more like myself. A little bit more like myself. I don't even know where my controller is. Bro. I think I had. How did it fall? I spit it. There's a ghost in your asshole. Franco's annoying. Wah! No. Yaoi is man love man anime, and Yuri is woman love woman anime. It is not this. This is man love woman. It's not either one, unfortunately. A lot of people think that it is, but it's not. feeling a bit more like myself. Did he say he was gonna take a shit? Lovely. Yeah. He gonna be in there a while. He's gonna fall in the toilet. Yeah, I remember when he was giving birth. That's no! No! No, because he would have still... He still would have been a minor when Soren was born. Or when I got pregnant with Soren, at least. Because he's a year younger than me. And I got pregnant at, like... Oh, on stream. Oh, yeah, that's literally... He gave birth to a giant fucking turd in the toilet. It was lovely. It was wonderful. Remy sugar, I can't feel you anymore. I can't even. Hey, Mush. That scares me every time you do that, dude. I swear if he just sent me a fucking video of him taking a shit, I'm gonna lose my shit. You're not even funny. That scares me. That scares me so bad. No, why is that so scary? Did he send that to you too? I didn't play it out loud. What is he saying? Uber. I'm so glad that he's not actually, that he doesn't actually look like that. That scares me. Uber. Cheeseburger. Hamburger dealer, big man lumber. Hamburger dealer, big man lumber. Hamburger dealer, big man lumber. Hamburger cheeseburger, big mac and whopper. Hamburger cheeseburger, big mac and whopper. What the fuck? I'm scared. That sounds like you. I think I sound like Rogue. Yeah, she has got a bit of a lower pitch tone. Hello, hello. I can't tell if that's Danny or you. Don't ever use the Indian filter like that again on Snapchat, babe. That scared me. That actually terrified me. I did not like that. It was creepy. I'm a little bit more like the wolf. Paint. I don't like this game. Hey, babe. Whenever I come up on holiday again next year, if I bring my book with me, would you skim through it and give me your thoughts on it? Because you've never actually, like, seen it, I don't think. I don't think I've brought it with me before. Hello. Hello, hello. That's a really good guess, to be honest. Ah. I felt like that was a good guess from what she could see. That's why I said it was a good guess, because her knowing nothing, I felt like it was a good guess. Because just being able to see. I can't handle... I cannot handle the topic of a lot of things, so I'm just going to look and be focusing on this while you do that. PSMFDA. What does that mean? That's awesome, silly. I'm not skilled enough to do digital yet. I'm wondering if I took pictures. If I took pictures of my pages, I could probably transfer them digitally. But this is page 20 I'm working on, actually. I've got 45 so far. I'm redoing old ones, so this is my actual, like, this is the, like, most recent page is this one, because I've got 527 panels done so far, so this is, like, all of these that are not got the little highlighted sticky tabs on them are the ones that need to be redone. As you can see, they kind of, like, they're little, the art isn't as good on them as, like, I'm wanting, and I've got to replace some characters and update, making it a little more lore accurate and lining some stuff up. And also touch up a little bit of the dialogue. So those are the ones that I've got redone so far. Right through here, you can kind of see a big difference. That. So, but once I get past certain pages, I feel like I'm pretty good. Just like, so cool, Peek. Thank you. See, all of these are sketched. I plan on getting the main story sketched out and then turning to color. Lots and lots of work. Yeah, see, luckily my art style has been the same for like quite a few years. I've just gotten better, so now I've got to redo these pages, because if you look at this, so look how this face side profile right here looks versus this new ones that I've done, that I've redone. Big improvement, because this is when I was practicing. This is from when I was, these ones, so these pages are from about 2 years ago that I'm redoing. For instance, this is when I first started learning how to draw guys and side profiles. So it was a 2-in-1 challenge. So now I'm a lot better at it now, as you can tell, kind of from even this picture. I've got to go and retweak a lot of stuff. These are the characters, by the way. So this is Callum, this is Delve, this is Celestia, and this is Jasper. You can't really see Jasper, can you? He's a little silly. He's a silly little guy. He's a gay bard. We love him. Yes, we're redoing comic pages. We're getting into an interesting part. It's probably getting up to one of my favorite scenes to draw. Actually, my favorite scenes that I've done so far is the ballroom scene, actually, because it's when a lot of, like, big feelings start emerging. Do I know Ben? What? Bend over? Ha 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 ha. Sorry, I had to. I'm funny, guys. I don't know if you knew that, but I thought you should know that. I thought you guys should know that I'm just really funny. You know? So that's still your joke. I like Jasper the least because he's fucking me off all the time. He's casting vicious mockery. awesome, AJ. I don't want to be that guy, but I think you accidentally skipped over my last comment. Wait, did I? I don't mean if I did. Oh, yeah, I did. I made this... I didn't. There was a couple comments popped up at once, so I did skip over it. I made a sketch out for my chunky sketchbook just a few weeks ago, and I have to redraw it because it looks like a whole different person drew it. Dude, no, I feel that so much. Thank you for the subscription, Teehee. I don't even know if I said that right. Sorry, I don't mean to skip over people's things. I get sidetracked really easily. Wait, if I were to do this digitally and make the pages digitally, do you think that means that, like, would I technically be able to publish it on Webtoon? Because a lot of people make mangas and stuff on Webtoon, but I don't know how they do that. I am working on my comic. Thank you. I try to pick out audio that matches the story the best. And also because I'll play certain songs while I'm drawing to get a vibe for... Because I have to make myself feel a certain emotions for certain drawings so that they look better. So if I'm drawing a really gory drawing, I have to put myself in that, like, really, like, negative mindset. Like, not like a bad negative mindset, but, like, I have to get in my feelings to make the drawings turn out the best they could. Like, so I'll put on an emotional song, like, for instance, that one that you'd seen that I did of Toast. So this drawing, the one I did of Toast, I, like, listened to a lot of, like, rock, or, like, say, After Dark, or stuff like that. Like, that gave me the vibe for this, versus if I'm drawing something more so along the lines of these characters, I'm going to be listening to a lot of, like, medieval, like, bardcore things of modern music. Like, I listen to a lot of bardcore or, like, violin music specifically when I'm drawing my comic. And, or, like, if I'm drawing something with a bit more passion in it, like, so, for instance, I'm working on this one, I want to listen to something with that's a bit more of a passionate song, like for these ones, for example, because it's going to get me in that feeling for these drawings. I feel like it works very well, because it puts more I feel like it draws better when you have those emotions towards what you're trying to draw. You do a great job. I get inspired by you to make my own videos. You should, Isaac. You should. I fully believe everybody should have their stuff out there. Thank you. Oh, funny of you to ask. I believe it actually is 0.7. Yeah, I always use 0.7 mm because I feel like that's my favorite size to use, because it works for... Can you borrow a pen? Sure, here, take this one. I think it's... Yeah, here. See, I don't much care for this one because this is 2.0. And I feel like you can't get as detailed and stuff with 2.0 as you could with 0.7. Or do you need, like, an actual... I got glitter pens, too, if you need that. Fucking hell. But yeah. I'm a foul. Fortunately, I finally got a foundation that I draw on. Why is my thing not? You said, fortunately, I finally got a foundation that I draw in instead of going off fill. Probably won't change art style so less. It wasn't fun more animating and not real structure, so change that in. See, I have to use my emotions to draw with because I feel like it makes the pieces so much better, but everybody is completely different. Can I have a piece of paper? Bro, you're asking so much. I'm joking. I'm joking. Here. I'm not gonna give you a piece of my expensive paper though. Hold on. Here you go. Oh, this is my swatch paper, my color swatch paper. Thank you, Game Boy. I hope that you have a good day at work. When going off fill by, I drew anatomy by just seeing what looked right. No art styles, but no proportions. See, I get that. It takes a while to even like perfect your own like art style as well. I'm done. Cheeseburger. I really like playing with these erasers. I love the consistency of these erasers. I don't know what they're made out of, the kneaded erasers, but I fucking love them so much. Hello. Say hello to my little friend. My name is Androdingus. Or shitting. Animation, because animation is going to take longer and you're going to be so proud of it when it's done. Or when you start getting bored of one, go to the other one. Because that's what I do. So, like, say I'm getting bored, say if I start getting bored of this, I'm going to go over to this little drawing right here that I've pre-made for if I get bored so that I can color it. Because, that's how my brain works, at least. I'm not sure if that works for other people, though. Completely redo page. No, panel 656 to 66. Let me redraw this panel here because I feel like. See, I do frame by frame. I don't really know how to do tweening. What do you use? Can I use Procreate Dreams for that, or do I have to use CapCut? Because I'm confident enough in my digital art to make animations, but all I know how to do is stop motion. Yes, same Isaac. Hello, welcome back. So cheeks for twinning, not gonna lie. See, I have Procreate Dreams, but I have no idea how to use it. I think if I could learn tweening, I might just look up some videos. If I could learn tweening, that would make... Is that what makes the a light motion? This cat cover was not good. A light motion. See, tweening is like what makes that, like, their hair move and stuff, and like the, like, where they're going like this, like the, just the slight movements and stuff to make it like smooth, I guess. That's probably why it's so hard for me to find tutorials for Procreate Dreams, because I bought that because I was like, oh, this is gonna be great. I got it, I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. What? I'm not doing explicit comics? I'm really confused by that. Get a load of this guy. That is so confusing. I have no idea what this dude's saying. I'm not even sure it's translating properly. What do you want about Russian, man? So I'm really confused. Do you like drawing? Yes, I love drawing. I mean, maybe like some gore, but there's not really much gore on this page, I don't think. Red Bull or Sprite. You should probably drink Sprite because I feel like you've had a lot of caffeine. See, the only problem with that is AI that can do that can also steal your stuff. But I don't use AI to smooth any of my stuff out. Because you can... It doesn't matter how cheap the app is. You can make it smooth regardless by editing it yourself. It's all with transitioning and making the movement smooth. Yeah. Let me... Is that what that's called, is tweening? Okay, let me look... Sure, I can read what that's scribbled. You don't use AI? No, I don't. I don't use it for art. I use it to make, like, thumbnails sometimes. Like, I'll take a picture of something. Like, I'll take a picture of my desk with my art on it, and then I'll tell it to add these words, because I'm not really good at writing. Like, look at my handwriting, dude. I'm not got the proper skills to make it look nice or like the right things to make my own, so I'll use it for thumbnails. But I don't really use it for like much of anything else. I use it for thumbnails and to help me make like descriptions for like a description about what my video is about, because I'm not really good at explaining words, because I'd be like, can you make me a description about this with these specific things for about this long with this aesthetic, because I can't, not good at wording things. Or I'll use it for like a title to try and like, I'll have it generate me a couple different titles to choose from when I can't think of like what to name. Like, so Calm Chaos, that came from an AI generated suggested title, because it gave me a list of things. I was like, okay, I'm gonna pick this one, and then I'm gonna edit it a little bit to be towards my liking, because I think it was originally Cozy Chaos, and then I changed it to Calm Chaos, because I felt like that was a little better, so I like that a bit. But that's really all I use it for, because I'm a traditional artist, so I'm learning digital art, but it's like, a bit difficult. I learned that I can take pictures of myself for references, so like I've taken pictures of myself like flexing so I can draw this guy, because I've got a good amount of muscle mass to where I can use that to trace and stuff. For art though, many occasionally use it. Yeah, I really kind of just use it for wording stuff. That's not really for art though, it's more so just, I don't use it for art at all. I use it for descriptions and texts. Because I can't write for fucking shit. I can't say I can't write for shit, because I'm literally making this. But this is completely different than creating something that's explaining something. This is a fantasy fucking book. Completely different than saying, this live stream is about this, 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 and this. Here, you'll find this, this, and this. And making it warm and cozy at the same time and not seeming blunt. Well, as long as you're doing the majority of the work, I feel like it's fine. As long as you're not, like, it depends, because it can be used as a tool. It just depends on how you use the tool. It is. I mean, I've used AI to make me into a dude so I could see what I looked like. I feel like AI is okay to be used as a tool, but it's different than if somebody's like, say somebody types a prompt in AI, be like, generate me a picture of this. And then somebody posts that on the internet and said, look what I drew. Then that I don't agree with that at all, because you're taking credit for something that you didn't even do, and when you can clearly tell us that. That's completely different than if it's like, I gave you bread. A beard. A beard. Yeah, it did. Make me a dude. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what it was. Wait, I might actually have the picture. Hold on, let me look. Let me actually get on my... Hold on, I'll show you guys. If I can find it. You guys want to see me as a guy? That's so interesting. Find the fucking picture. I feel like I was a 10. So for instance, so I'll show you. You unlocked a new skin. Hold on. I feel like I looked good as a dude, though. It's the thing. So this is the... So I'll show you the picture I gave it first. Why are you not working correctly? So this is the picture I gave it to use. So this was the picture that I had given it of myself. And this... And then I told it, hey, make me a guy. And so it gave me... Yes, I did draw this. And this is what it said that this is what it generated. So I was like, okay, I feel like that's nice. Let me question things. Thank you. A 10 out of 10, shoddy. Both versions, lol. Yeah. Hold on, wait. I might have another one, too. I think I did 2 different ones. I also gave it a picture of me and my boyfriend and told it to turn us into the opposite gender. So this is the picture I gave it. I gave it this one and I told it to turn me into a dude and my boyfriend into a girl. And this is what it gave us. So I felt like that was kind of... it was funny. For some reason it also gave me a nose piercing, but that was funny. Honestly, even if he was a girl and he looked like that, I'd still smash. Girl, literally, fucking, I don't care what he did. That one is more interesting. Yeah. Bro. Yeah, see, I feel like AI is okay to use it as a tool like that. You know, like, for little funsies stuff. I did take a picture of one of my drawings of just these 2 characters. And I just told it to make it in color because I wanted to see what it thought the colors would be. Funny thing is, he stayed the same color. For some reason, it had her being like orange and red. And I was like, ugh. Ew. His color problem, apparently he looks like he suits his colors. She apparently doesn't, according to AI, but I like her colors and they're not changing. I spent, you know how long... You do look a little like your elf. Yeah, my characters look like me. I make myself look like my characters. Originally, I made her when I was like 15 and I had purple hair. That's why she's purple. I made her when... No, I made her when I was... I think I made her when I was like 14, and then I made her when I was 15. Let me think. How old are... This one is like... Hold on. So this character is 8 years old and this character is 7 years old. These 2 have been designed for... These are my oldest OCs, so I've reworked her like twice, and I've reworked her a couple times as well. I've made him like 2 years ago, and this is my sister's character. He was made 2 years ago. So these 2 were 2-year-old MP OCs, and these are like 7, 8 years old. So these are a lot, been in the works for a lot longer than these 2 have. I'm pretty sure my sister's given me credit to Jasper, being like, you can have him. Thank you, because I love him. I love Jasper so much. But I'm like, ain't nobody ever gonna be able to accuse me of using AI for art because I got papers to prove that I don't use that shit. That's the only thing I get worried about. I'm so worried that if I say I use AI to help me make descriptions and stuff as a tool, people are gonna accuse me of using it in my art. But I'm like, it's very clear that I do not. Yeah, I adopted my sister's character. He's mine now. Trying to type in the dark. Wasn't that easy though? Cause it's like a bright screen. Trying to call me shoddy? What? Yes, you are original. Thank you. See, another thing that I'm gonna have to redraw. I'm gonna have to redraw this panel and this panel because look, on this one I had her grabbing his chest like this, which means he would have still been laying this way, like this. And for some reason he's turned to the side on this panel, and I don't understand why I drew it like that because that doesn't make sense to me. But those real infills for this. So I only have to tweak a couple things actually. Your bulb blew. Who turned out the lights? I will be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna probably bring me a little pumpkin spice decaf coffee, because I really like pumpkin spice, but I've already drank one today. That's a really interesting statement, Layla. Thank you for that. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. And you did while you were explaining, because I was also talking, I didn't want to talk over you. Because I know it's hard to word when there's other noises coming in, because I have that same issue. I'll be back. I got my pumpkin spice coffee. I'm going to hit on Delve. Bro, everybody hits on Delve. Go right ahead. That's like... Hi, Mars. No, he's feeling some chat. Hi. Still alright. Can I smell strawberries? No. Time to drink Red Bull. You're not drinking Red Bull. Can't grab it. Help me. I'm gonna hit on Delve. Would you rather scream at the top of your lungs for $20 or die? Scream at the top of my lungs, because I do that all the time anyway, so if I was getting paid for it, that would be wonderful. Silly from Callum. No, you can't do that. You have to turn into Callum or something, because that's not, that would make me very, very sad. That would make me very depressed. I scream for 20. I'd do it for free. What the fuck? I am back. I have a pumpkin spice decaf coffee. It's an iced coffee without any ice. I literally just took 2 large hot decaf coffees from McDonald's when we closed last night. Put them in the fridge in a container so they got cold, and then I used my Planet Oat pumpkin spice creamer. What do dragon elves drink? Well, this one likes blackberry mead a lot. She's a fucking borderline alcoholic. That's going to change, but lots of mead and water. Water or alcohol, one or the other. They also drink really refined, pristine juices from berries and tangerines. I don't know why. Really? Oh yeah, that's nice, yeah. Surely that would hurt a bit though, because these scars are so like really fresh. You literally just got these. Like, I'm trying, I feel like I need to make this. I'm definitely gonna have to change something. Blackberry mead does sound good. Whatever they want to drink. I don't actually know. Whatever is lore accurate at the time that it's set in. Dragon elves don't even exist. They do, right here. Your tooth broke. Well, that sucks, Orange. Orange, you're glad it wasn't your toe, though? What? Deltarune. People have brought that up before in this. I don't know what Deltarune is. Would it be better if I muted? Would it help you? Guys, did you know that I have a fake tooth? So, if that makes you feel any better, Orange. I'm missing a tooth, and I have a fake tooth. I'm missing one of my back teeth that I had to get removed because I didn't take care of my teeth, and I got a really bad cavity. The rest of my teeth are fine. It just was from not flossing, apparently, and eating too much sugar and forgetting to brush my teeth. You dry mango and then I felt something. Oh, that sucks. Hello, KBC. How are you? Oh, if it makes you feel any better, Orange, one of my front teeth, you know, your 2 buck teeth or whatever they're called, the one on the left side is actually fake because half of it was broken when I was like 13 because I dropped a lava lamp on my face. And then I had to go to the doctor and get my tooth fixed. So I've had a fake tooth since I was like 13, 14. And even the little tooth beside it was chipped, so they had to fix that one as well. Why is it fake? Because they had to build me a whole other tooth. Because I was missing half of a tooth because I dropped a lava lamp on my face. You can't tell. Like, it's, you know how when they, like, fill in a tooth? They use the stuff that they use to fill in teeth, I think, to build me a tooth. Yeah. Yeah, it's permanent. It's permanent. Now, I'm missing one of my back teeth on the right side. I got it pulled a couple months ago. My boyfriend kept making fun of me when I got it pulled. I didn't have like this because my mouth was all swollen and half numb. Oh my God, it was so painful. I was like, okay, what's happening? I have a lava lamp when I got my first tent, LMAO. Why would you, of all things, a lava lamp? That sounds fucking painful, man. What's this stream about? It is about creating wonderful little fantasy worlds that encapsulate the viewers, and I want you guys to be really, into what I'm doing and like, interested in stuff. So stories, storylines, D&D, fantasy, elves, romance, suspense, gore, action, storyline. Like, if you like stuff, like if you like fantasy RPG games, if you like Skyrim, Elder Scrolls, if you like Lord of the Rings, if you like The Hobbit, I'm trying to think of more fantasy movies, but like, so, like, or if you like D&D, like stuff like this, you're gonna fit right in. Or if you just like drawing in general, or just having a chill time and chatting, you'll fit in here too as well. Oh, it's not a lava lamp, bro. At least take me out with something good. Feast of Emotions, yes, yes. Wait until you get to the scene after the ballroom scene. You guys are gonna go through a lot of emotions in these next 10 pages coming up. Can we just do this? Okay. I'm just gonna redo this entire panel. Poor Callum don't know what to do in this situation. Can you read the page to us when it's done? Guys, I have a question. Would you be interested, in the pages I have so far, would you want me to read them to you and upload the shorts of me reading them? Instead of, just uploading them with the music? I'm not sure how well I'm going to be at that, but if you guys would be interested in that, okay. I really like your arms. Thanks. That'd be so fire. Okay. Upload reading comic pages. Ice hands, what are they doing? Creating masterpieces. Something you probably would know nothing about. Sorry, that was a bit rude. I'm just... Oh. Yep, I need to do that too. What? Oh my gosh. Okay, you can go... We're gonna look at that right there. I have notes sticked all over everywhere. Fun when you read here sometimes. Awesome. You guys sound crazy. Because we are. Haha, girl, I build engines. But do you build fantasy worlds and characters and storyline? No, you don't. Two completely different things. Thank you. Engines make things go fast and stuff. This makes people's brains go, ooh. We're only slight crazy. If you're not crazy, you don't belong here, and what are you doing? Like, seriously, who are you? Get out of here if you're not a little crazy. It's literally called cozy, calm chaos. You have to be a little chaotic to fit in. That's my whole vibe, dude. Engines are easy to build, just saying. Bro, just because you hear your mommy and daddy doing it upstairs doesn't mean that you need to tell it here. We don't want to hear about that. Yes, calm chaos. Chaotic, but it's got a calming, like, feature to it. And that response doesn't even correlate to what I said, so make a better response. Oh, look at me. I'm so tough. I build engines. Look at me. Say you're proud of me. I want to be quirky. I want to be different. I want people to be impressed by what I do, too. You know, if you would say it nicer. You'd get better responses. Challenging my inner demons. Good, they can fight. Let's just challenge our inner demons, guys. Let's channel them. That's so fun. Wowie, you're so cool. You build engines. Wow. Genuinely, that is probably cool. You make cars go fast or something. I don't know. I'm just a girl. What do you want from me? Yeah, I ported and honed and all. Don't mess with Dad over here. He knows about cars and shit. He's an old man. He knows probably more than you've ever learned. I mean that, yes! Yes! Oh, of course he must have. Dude, have you seen what I look like? No, you haven't, because I don't have my face on here very much. I'm like, fucking love emos and fucking alt and fucking goth and scene and all this bullshit. The amount of fucking time, the amount of colors I've had in my hair and raccoon tails and lengths and layers and wolf cuts. I'm getting my hair my hair is really plain and brown with like a light, like a green tint to it because I have no way to do my hair right now. The 22nd, I'm getting it cut and redone by my hairstylist. So, literally look at my nails. I'm so sly. Like, yes. Nah, fuck my engines. That's art right here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, bro. If your drawings are terrible, just practice and they'll get better. They're probably not even as terrible as you're saying, but you're beautiful. I thought you were, and you were. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm going to be using my face as a reference to make me a new profile picture soon as well. Because I'm not really liking this one. Yeah, I don't work on engines anymore. I feel like that's a man thing. That's a big man thing, is like cars and engines, right? I don't know. I'm not a guy. I can't even drive. No more cussing, guys. It's inappropriate and violent. Say, okay, I came back and I heard that. I don't even know anything about cars. I think it's cool. Yeah, I don't drive. I'm not even legally allowed to drive. My doctors told me no. It's too much. They said if you've had a seizure, you're within 6 months of having a seizure, you cannot drive for 6 months after having one. And I keep having them. So, no driving for me, I guess. My boyfriend doesn't feel like it's a good idea for me to start driving anyways, either with my neurological issues, because it really isn't, because it scares me, because if that happened when I was behind the wheel or something, I would feel horrible. Especially having a kid and stuff like I don't want to put anybody in risk or anything. But I do have a neurology appointment, I believe, in September again. And I'm going to ask my doctor then about it, because I probably would benefit if I could. Where did the cars conversation come from? Somebody was talking about engines. So we started talking about cars, because engines go in cars. I'm a bit sad. Nobody draws my OC. Don't worry, I'm not trying to... No, you're fine. It's hard to get people Too bad you have. That's too bad you have to do. I don't have them. They're not like debilitating of like ugh. They're not epileptic seizures. I don't have epilepsy. I just have a little. I have a little bit of scarring on my um, left frontal lobe because all of my glial cells apparently, when I was younger and I had some health issues, all my glial cells moved over to the left side, and when they moved, it caused a little bit of scarring on my brain, which is not like it's not your brain doesn't actually scar. It's called gliosis, I'm pretty sure, or whatever it is, and it's the brain's equivalent to scarring, and it can cause, it basically causes it to where sometimes, like, I haven't had one in a while, like a couple months, thankfully. I think the last one I had was in end of May, beginning of June, but it's like cause it to where I'll wake up and I won't be able to move, and sometimes I'm not able to breathe and stuff, and it freaks me out a little bit, but typically, like, I just kind of, like, wait it out. It also makes, I also have, stress-induced seizures that stems off of my PTSD and stuff, which don't happen very often because I'm really good at regulating now, but that's what my neurologist told me. It was a mix between, neurological seizures and stress-induced seizures, and she said to keep on with therapy, and if they get more progressive, then I will have to be put on medication. But I've been doing really good. My cats have actually helped me a lot. Both of my kitties. This is Tommy, and Goober's over somewhere else right now, but my kitties help me a lot stay calm and everything. So it's kind of just like my brain is a little silly. It's fun though. It's fine. Did I say it's fun? It's not fun, but you know, I'm chilling. You know, you learn how to rebuild an engine if you wanted to. I know you could drive too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could drive. I'm just scared too because I don't want anything I just want to make sure my doctors are clear with it first, because I don't want, if the doctors think it's not a good idea, then I don't want to do it. But I would like to learn how to, because I feel like it would be beneficial. How many cats do you have? I have 2 cats. They're both boys. But it was scary, and it took me a long time to realize that I was even having seizures, because I thought it was something else. And I brought it up to my grandma, because I had one that was really bad, that scared me really bad, because it literally, like, I thought I felt like I was being electrocuted, and, like, everything felt really stiff, and, like, I was awake, like, I could see, and I could hear, but I couldn't move, and my vision was going in and out. But I could hear perfectly fine, and it was like, it scared me because it made my whole body hurt and stuff afterwards. So I went and told my grandma, because my grandma knows, because my mom has epilepsy. My mom's epileptic, and my grandma has stress-induced seizures. So I asked her, I was like, okay, what do I do? Because this is freaking me out. She's like, you need to make a doctor's appointment, because I'm pretty sure that is a seizure, and you need to go to the doctor. That's exactly what that was, and I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, it scared me, but I guess it can be hereditary to an extent. I can't read anything by stress-induced fainting, like I swear. Yes, it does. Cats have. I don't really remember my dreams, but yes, I have nightmares more often than not from the dreams that I do remember. And they literally, like, I will have a really vivid nightmare, and it will affect me throughout the whole day. And they're often really about, like, me. It's often in the dreams, the nightmares that I have are people trying to hurt me or kill me or do other things that I'm not going to mention on the stream. Like, that is not fun to wake up from, like, having dreams about. Nightmares suck. Yeah. Yeah, no, that does happen, especially, yeah. It is. They are talking about that Mars, I believe. Yeah, mine's based off of stuff that I've had happen to me. But I'm not allowed to talk about that I took legal actions on whatever it was, what happened, and I won my court case and everything. I'm not getting into that on stream. Those that were around for the time when it did happen, no, but I'm not allowed to talk about it online. It violates the DVO that I have. And plus, I don't really want that out on the internet. I don't want everybody knowing every little fucking trauma that I've been through. It's not important. It's not relevant to anything. But it is really good fuel for this. And it actually shows up in this quite a lot. If you read things, you can tell certain things are trauma based, which is really nice. It's a good outlet. No, not everything happens for a reason to make you who you are meant to be, and I think it helps me help people, and that's how I try to look at it. I don't want anybody to feel pity for me or feel bad for me or anything, because I'm like, it helps me be a better person and not be like those people, and it helps me help people who have been through similar things, and I like that. Just Dance in 2023. Just Dance is fun. I used to be the goat at Just Dance. Sorry it took a while to come back because I ended up like a 20-minute combo with my sister about a story of a car. That's awesome though. That is awesome. I love that for you. Be okay. Do 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 do. Just Dance. Bam 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 bam. Just Dance. Come back to bed. Do 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 do. Just Dance. But yeah, a lot of stuff in this comic is based off of trauma and like what my emotional needs are for some things. But they're not like exact word for word of what happened or what it is. It's really highly dramatized for fantasy aspects. So it was not nearly as severe as this is. Because I feel like making it more dramatic and using it for inspiration to build characters' lives and stories and stuff is really good. See, I'm so happy for you, Lunar, that you do that. Dude, that's awful silly. Yeah, everybody's had their I feel like quite a lot of people have had their fair share of things, and if you haven't, then be very grateful for your life. You should be very grateful for your life, regardless. Always have gratitude and patience and love to give. I feel like that's the main three things that you should be the aspects of staying happy, I guess. I've only played it on the Wii. I was so good at Wii bowling. Do it anyways, though, Mars. Just ask for, you know what you can do? Ask her opinion on it, and if you can. If not, then create your own character for that character to make it like that. Like, do what you're wanting to do. You probably have a little bit, but it's okay. Dreams can be good, though. My dreams are usually very random, but most of the time it's nightmares when I do have dreams. Most of the time I don't remember my dreams because I just sleep, it's black, I wake up, and then I'm on go mode. I only played the Wii bowling. So good at Wii bowling. I think the scariest nightmare I ever had wasn't even like a trauma nightmare. It was just, I had this nightmare that apparently I was getting chased by like inside out turkeys. And they looked fucking terrifying. And we went into this old fucking house. And my mom was there. But apparently my mom was a demon in this and had stole my baby. But I didn't even have a baby. And it really freaked me out. Because it was like, what the fuck? What was I watching? It was so scary. It's fucking terrifying. I don't even fucking know if it was an inside-out turkey or like a fucking skinwalker, but it was scary. It's like their skin was on the inside skin was on the outside, and there was no feathers. That's so skibbity Sigma. Yeah, no, that it was scary. I hate having a dream of like when like you're falling. That's fucking terrifying. And then you wake up, you're like, ugh, it's awful. It is sad to think about. That is something hard to go through. Love that you were so tired earlier and now you're in a good mood. I love seeing you in a good mood. Thanks. At least you're not on a top bunk bed. Somebody said that they fell out of their bed when they were dreaming. One house said, at least you weren't on a top bunk. See, it's so weird. A lot of times my dreams are not in first person at all. Hail and well-met intelligent life forms. Hello, silent. Well-met. That's green. That's not even what I'm... I'll be right back, guys. Be right back again. I'm back, guys. Hello. It's a hillbilly issue. What's a hillbilly issue? Why are your teeth green? You're going to bed, love. Right. I love you. Get some sleep. See you tomorrow in the morning. Yes. You guys remind me of sibling rivalry at its finest every time I hear you guys banter. Right. I'm going to also leave the party so I can play music because I want to sing because it helps me focus. You're welcome to join stream if you want, if it'll help you fall asleep, because I've been kind of pretty chill. Not without me. I want to Rhea Ripley your ass. I could. I'm buff. I feel like if me and Straw were to wrestle, I might win, because I have a lot of upper arm muscle and chest muscle. I sent her a picture of me flexing to show her my muscles that I was going to use for reference, and she asked me to step on her. Thank you, Tejas. Alright, Stewberry, yes I am. You have a good night, sister. Yeah. Bye, twin. Don't let the giraffe haunt you in your nightmares. Right. Good night. Bye. Okay, now I can play my music. I remember that, Tejas. You're fine now. It's fine. Yeah, now I can play my music. I am in the grave till I rot away, dead and buried, lying in the casket without a story. If I go, I go too. Vingadus, sleepy gongadus. I don't fucking know. Turning blue, do not save me. No one but my true love shall wake me. Oh my coaster. No, you're fine, you just... Whenever I want to. Since it's an early stream, I usually... Weekend, day off streams, so early streams, so Sunday streams, and... Sunday streams are usually the longest streams. Sunday streams and Monday streams, because I can stream earlier. And they can last up until 4 a.m. Sometimes they last 5 or 6 hours. To the sea beneath the dry, to the day that I die. Yes, I do. You should do ASMR. That's what I've been doing. I do ASMR and I sing, but that's why it's called Calm Chaos, because there's a little bit of chaos with it too, guys. Just thy reflection, 'tis the very soul of perfection, but the models to a fault. You I exalt to be ardent and prudish. Saints, let it end, be not foolish. Not what I'm crying for. I think I could not love thee more. Maybe free. I feel that silly. I was just like, hold on. How do you manage your job when you sleep so late? Because I work second shift, so I don't get off work until 1 a.m. and soon I'm going to be going to third shift. So I'm trying to get in a third shift schedule, and a lot of people are like, how are you doing streams so long and so late with your sleep schedule and having a toddler and working on top of it? Just, I got that dog in me, bro. Because I feel like I can't draw. Look at my handwriting, dude. Because I felt like I took a picture of my desk and I told it to put words on it. That's why. Because I'm not good at making thumbnails and I thought it was cute. I feel like the Calm Chaos thumbnail with Goober, I just took a picture of my desk and just told it to add words. It's just kind of like editing without editing. It's not like I'm using it for art or anything. I use it as a tool. So, I mean, it'd be different if I was using it as a tool, as like, if I use it, it'd be different if I was using it for art and then claiming the art as my own, but don't do that. How much coffee do you drink per day? I don't really drink any coffee. I drink decaffeinated coffee. I don't drink a lot of caffeine at all. I have ADHD, so too much caffeine is bad. I might drink a Red Bull every once in a while. That's about it. Sugar actually helps me a lot. Go vroom. I need my daily dose of Toasty. Yes. See, caffeine helps to an extent, but too much makes it really hard for me to focus. And also, if I drink too much caffeine, I get sick, because I get UTIs really easily. And I don't like that. So I can't drink a Monster, because every time I drink a Monster, it literally makes me shake. So I have to keep it under like 100, I have to keep it under like 150 milligrams of caffeine a day. I try to keep it under 100. So like a chai latte or like one of the vanilla iceberry Red Bulls, that would be enough for me. See, my brain requires me to have a little bit of sugar. Natural remedies that help with ADHD is sugar and caffeine, but not too much, because it's a good pick-me-up and go. But too much is a big crash. Dark chocolate. I had a 90% cocoa dark chocolate bar. Best thing fucking ever. Do you like matcha drinks? Matcha's alright. I try to watch it with matcha where I'm anemic. It can affect your, how well your body absorbs iron, actually. So I don't drink a lot of matcha. I don't drink it very often. Maybe like once in a blue moon. It kind of tastes like grass, but if it was like sweet, I really like green tea matcha. Matcha green tea, that's good. That's probably the only one I've had that I liked. Because I have, yeah, see, too much caffeine makes me tired. That's what I was saying, like I can't have too much caffeine as well. But because I have a whole drawer full of press-on nails, I have over 90 pairs of press-on nails. So, that's how. And I have really good nail glue, and I just change them whenever I get bored or one breaks or anything. So I get $20 for $20 off TikTok Shop because I'm cheap, and I don't feel like going to the salon. Salon's expensive. I like going to the salon, but it's just expensive when I can. Oh, when I go to Starbucks, chai latte, or I'll do like a hazelnut decaf latte. Or another one I really like taking Um, half white mocha, half pistachio latte. Decaf. With, oat milk and cold foam. Like the vanilla cold foam. They must have missed the nail counting. These are fake nails. Yes, my actual nails are like to right here. My nails don't. My real nails are really bendy. They're really flimsy. They break easily. Her own. I always make my own every time. I always do decaf and oat milk for sure is a stable thing that I have every single time. But mainly lattes. I have a dream about her. She rings my bell. She doesn't know who I am, and she doesn't give a damn about me, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Ooh. Well, I just can't have regular milk. But all milk does taste good. So what do you do with your manga you create? I post it for people to read and interact with, and then I'll even sit there and read it and be like, oh, it's getting spicy. And then, because where I have ADHD and I have really poor functioning memory, I'll forget what I wrote and I'll be reading through it and I'll be like, oh my god, oh wait, I forgot that I wrote that. It still surprises me, because when I was going through rereading it the other night, I was like, oh my god, wait, I forgot that I put that. I forgot about this scene. Lactose intolerant, yes. You are damn about me, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, maybe with me. Ooh. Bro, shut up. The only titty you ever seen was when your mother was breastfeeding you. Get off of my fucking screen, dude. Who do you think you are? For real. Just come on now. Not you. Matthew was spamming. You live alone? No. I live with my grandparents and my child because they watch my child while I work. They help a lot. And it's more affordable. They own their house, so I just pay them rent. And it's a lot more affordable, easier for me to save money and be able to do what I want to do and need to do. They actually enjoy me living here, too, because I help a lot. I help it where I'm paying a portion of the bills. Like, we split the bills half and half. So we do, they 50, I'm 50. So I'll pay the cable and internet bill and then give them 150 to split with the water and electric because the house is paid off. And then doing that, since they're on a set income, it makes it to where they can slowly start doing the house repairs that need to be done. I paid them over $400. I gave them over $400 to redo my room completely because my room was falling apart. And me and my kids shared a room for a while, and now they made this one big room into 2 separate rooms. It's not me alone. No. And so they made it into 2 separate rooms. They fixed the entire ceiling. I have an actual floor now. I did the flooring myself, though. They redid all of the walls and everything while I was on vacation. Yeah, and Invisible Man helped do it. It was very nice. My boyfriend actually lives in England, and I go visit him once a year. So, I feel like I'm pretty stable because I work 2 jobs, so I do. I have, I'm about to be a manager in training for 3rd shift at McDonald's, and then I stream and do art like this and do commissions and stuff on the side. So, yes, and he's such a sweet, look, he's so sweet. I love him so much. I'm literally constantly working. My boyfriend tells me I'm a workaholic because I'm always working, even on my days off. Even when I'm on my lunch break at work, I'm still working because I'm working on content. Anytime I have a break, I'm still. Your boyfriend is English? Yes, he's English. He's English. How do you manage to balance your day? Actually, it's really difficult because I have a hard time keeping in routine, but I've been doing really good. So I'll wake up. Well, actually, I don't even go to sleep. I stay up till my kid wakes up at around 6:30, 7 o'clock. I go and make him breakfast, get him in his room, let him watch his Bluey on his iPad, come back in my room to get a nap, because there's other people in the house, so they understand I work 2 jobs and they let me sleep and stuff. So, usually I'll come in, I'll go to sleep, I'll wake back up at probably around 12 or 1-ish, and then go and clean my room, make sure my kitties' food and stuff is, food bowl is full, and that their water is full, and their water bowl is clean and everything. After I sweep, mop, wipe down all my surfaces, make sure they've eaten their hard food, and I give them soft food once a week, and then I go and then make my kids some lunch and make me something to eat and give me some coffee, and then I'll sit and work on content while I'm waiting to go to work, because I don't go to work, and I don't usually go in until around like 4 or 5. Sometimes I go in at 3, but they have cut down on my hours, so I'm not working 10-hour shifts anymore, because I was working 3 to 1 in the morning, but now I'm working 5 to 1 in the morning. I work 3 to 11 Tuesday, actually, though, so I get off early, so when maybe early stream Tuesday, by the way, guys. I'm hoping that they'll ask me to stay up close, though, because I like having money, because I was getting like 50 hours a week for a while, but our store's not making enough money, so they're being really strict on overtime, because they can't afford to give overtime, you know. But, yeah, moving up. He turns 4 this month, actually. I'm doing him a Bluey-themed birthday party. I will post when I do the cake. I'm going to make him a Bluey birthday cake and decorations and everything. If you guys are interested in that, I will upload when I make him his cake and everything. I'm unemployed as well with my parents' money. That's okay, too, because you're probably a kid. Ooh. Yes, I've got a kid. A lot of people are really surprised when they hear that I have a kid, because a lot of people think that I'm a child, but I'm not. I'm a 23-year-old adult. I don't know how you manage to divide all your tasks between the third shift. Actually, third shift is going to help. Thank you. I've been so proud of myself, because and also therapy has been helping a lot as well, because I'm in therapy, because my mental health was really bad last year, and I was in therapy for a solid year before it got better. That's why I stopped streaming and everything. It's really difficult for me to keep in routine, but I've been doing things to try and motivate myself to keep it in routine, because I'm like, oh, my room looks really pretty when I do this, so I'm going to keep doing this, because visual dopamine boosts. It's great. I don't know how you divide all your tasks between third shifts, because you got to think, if I'm working until so late, that allows me, because as long as I'm getting at least 5 or 6 hours of sleep, I'm cool for the whole day, and then I have the whole rest of the day to do whatever it is that I need, and all night. And then the only time I'm sleeping is between like 6 or 7 in the morning until like 12 or 1 at night. Sometimes I sleep until 2 or 3. But still have all of that entirety of the time to do whatever I want. Sleep is nothing but just a fucking necessity that I have to do and get out of the way. I do forget to eat sometimes, though, and my boyfriend is like, have you ate today? It's like, oh yeah, I need to do that, I forgot. You seem very healthy mentally. Thank you, oh my god, thank you so much. That actually makes me feel so good, because I feel like I've been doing really well about it. It's taken a lot of work for me to get to a good state, because I was in a really bad spot for a while. You can ask everybody that knows me. Intelligent and positive person. I had to go to therapy to realize what learning what flashbacks are and what they feel like and how they show up, and learning to differentiate between flashbacks and real what's actually happening helps a lot, because it helped me regulate. I just needed good regulation skills, and therapy's helped me with that. And I've done it all without being medicated as well, which makes me really proud of myself. Thank you. That actually made me feel so happy. I'm so happy people think that. I love that. There's different time zones, Mars. It's very possible it could be 9:45 a.m. from. Are you in, like, Japan or something? Are you in, like, China or something? I don't actually know whatever is. Hold on. He's either in, Greece, Egypt, or South Africa. Or maybe even Georgia is also possible. He's gotta be in, like, near Africa. In Eastern Europe is typically probably where he's at if he's 9 hours ahead. Yeah, then yeah, that probably does make sense. India makes sense. Yeah, it's Eastern Europe. Believe therapy is something every adult should consider, especially in a world where everything is instantaneous and moves so fast. Yeah, exactly. It's made me realize how emotions are normal, and I should not be ashamed of them. And I will sing you something I want to. Did you play PlayStation? I do play on PlayStation. Oh, you can see my controller, can't you? I've played a lot of different consoles. Right now I have a PlayStation. I plan on getting an Xbox soon. Very, very easily. No, Toast, you can't. What? Can't what? It's only the hour that changes? I'm just assuming that he misread the 1 for a 4. Yes, I did. Times with me, and I'll sing you something I want you to kiss me. Show me your business with me, and I'll sing you something I want you to kiss me. Show me your please. When will you do an ASMR video? That's a good question, actually. Typically, I just do streams and don't actually make full uploaded videos. How and why did you decide to start like streaming? I can't get into the exact reasons why, as it has to do with situations that I was in, but short stem of it was a good escape for what I was having happen in my day-to-day life, and it was like an escape due to the circumstances that I was in, and also a bit of a cry for help. And I actually made some friends along the way that I'm still friends with that helped me realize that I needed to get out of the situation I was in, and I did get out of the situation. And so I stopped for a while, and then I decided to start back because I was like, I no longer need the escape or anything, but I've made so many friends and I've made a community along the way. And I've created this, and it just made me want to keep going. And art is like one of my favorite things to do. Like, it's myself. It is part of me. And so I feel like sharing that with the world and everything. Ooh, actually, like, hold on, let me write that down. I take notes, okay? I'll give the viewers what they want. I have it written down on my things to do. I have a whole thing of video ideas and stuff right up above where this is. So, but you... where's my backstory book? I'll put it on my lore backstory book. The one that has all my backstories and lores and stuff like that. Right here, this has got my spill the tea. Perfect. We'll put this right here on... it says Toasties lore, so we're doing on Virginia. Look, yes, 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 yes. Yes. Good the morning to everybody. Good morning. Good night to everybody as well. Alright, bye teachers. It was nice having intellectual conversations. Still reworking the same page, by the way. I've decided to redo this panel 268 entirely, for I feel like it was not... I'm going to have to redo panel 269 as well, because I don't feel like... well, I have to redraw their faces, but I do not feel as though him being turned to the side is making any sense of him being on his side, especially when they're looking... like, on this panel right here, shows she's grabbing on his dresser. It's still depicting that he's sleeping on his back. So, weird. I did finish that drawing from last night, by the way, for those interested. Toast lore. Yes, I am making homework. I found it turned out lovely. Very, like, horror-esque. I know your place. Scream so loud. You fucking need. Yes, I fucking loved it. I've showed it to my girl. She goes, that's scary. Good on top of it when I dream. You know, alright. This has a very emotional meaning too. That is her subconscious eating her alive from quite literally her monstrosities that she had done. Alright, scratch it all down my back and keep it right on it. I'm thinking when I get... I'm honestly debating on if I should redo every page on the fucking on smooth bristle so I can color it, but I'm also not sure if I should just do it digitally first. I'm not sure. I would like to do that, but that's a lot. I gotta get... I feel like once I get the first book done, we'll do that. Down the back, keep it right on. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now anyways. I'm retouching up. I'm not even redoing every page. I'm touching it up, and then I'm going to redo it all in color. I'm just touching it up to make it make more sense. Because I didn't like... I was rereading some of it. I was like, I don't like how this looks. His chin looks too long. He's got a fucking... Like, that does not make sense. That's uneven. I'm just redoing some things. Then we gotta replace some characters, so... When I dream of doing you all night, scratches all down my back, keep it right on night. I'm crazy bitch, but you fuck so good, I'm on top of it. When I dream of doing you all night, scratches all down my back, keep it right on. Thank you, Isaac. You're a crazy bitch, but you fuck so good, I'm on top of it when I dream. Doing you all night, scratches all down my back, you keep it right all night. This is not fucking... Hold on. I feel like this isn't lining up how I'm wanting it to. Maybe, okay, ears are gonna be like right here. So that means forehead right here. No, you're good. I wonder if I can sell my boyfriend's Spotify Premium. I really don't feel like paying for it. He's offered before, and I was like, nah. Yes. I haven't looked like professionally great art up until recently, but that's because I wasn't adding color, apparently. Adding color just makes it look actually as good as it is. I guess, I don't fucking know. Is his ears too fucking low? They are too... Why the fuck is his ears on his jaw? They don't make no damn look of sense. Why have I got a Bitcoin ad? I don't even know what the fuck a Bitcoin... I know what a Bitcoin is, but I don't know how to do the Bitcoins. What the fuck? Bro! Boy, what the hell, boy? Why are you giving me a Dairy Queen ad? I want chicken and gravy. Greetings from New Zealand. Hello, welcome. I have never done Bitcoin. I don't even understand how people get into Bitcoin. Today's going good. How's yours? Oh, my friends are heathens, they get so. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Don't make any sudden move. Who knows I have to be of you. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. God, it's gonna make more sense if I have this arm out. Yeah, like this. Oh my God.
You're the only people, once the people that they love one day tucked away. Just because we check the guns at the door doesn't mean our plans will change from having good nights. And on the side of that, sitting next to you. You think how I get here, sitting next to you. And for all I'd say, please don't forget. Friends are here, take it soon.
I've drank nacho cheese before. It's really yummy. I went to Taco Bell, asked them to charge me by ounce and fill up a small cup with their nacho cheese sauce. It costed me $8, but I drank that shit. It took me 2 days to drink it because I'm going to drink it all at once because it's bad for you, but it was so good.
Listen, it will come as ever same smell. I trust issues not to mention. Listen, they can smell your intentions. Loving on the freak show sitting next to you. You love people sitting next to you. Think I better get here sitting next to you. For all I'm saying, please don't forget.
Okie dokie.
Even say it gets slow. For them to ask you. News. You don't know the half of the abuse.
Bro, this is really fucking fluid. I can't fucking get so hard to get this roll.
My friends are here and say it's slow. You knew you should have stayed. I tried to warn you just to stay away. Now they're outside ready to bust. It looks like you might be one of us.
Thank you. I hope not. That sounds not good. Welcome. Hello. Welcome to the land of the living, Neil.
I'm not superhuman.
Another
one.
Yes. Cheese tea doesn't sound very good. No, it doesn't. No, I don't know.
The jokes never work. You wanna give you a smirk. And then the others are keeping you clean. Said that teenager scared the living shit out of me.
Cheese and crackers. It's super yummy. Super sharp. Sharp cheese. Careful, it might poke you if it's sharp. So what I said, I cut the cheese.
They said that teenagers scared the living shit out of me. Just kind of looking shine on me. That expression was good, but the proportions are not correct. Super sharp, extra sharp. That would be good. Hello, foe. Welcome back. Hello, Sky to Guy. Looks like a bit better expressions, better proportions. I don't really know what it's classified as. Some people are calling it a manga, some people are calling it a comic. I call it a comic because I didn't think that it counted as manga. Because it's not read from back to front, it's read from front to back. No food. Photosynthesize. Disorder. Oh my god, stop giving me therapy ads, dude. Is that the difference in manga? Maybe I am gay. You got a problem with that? I'm not gay, I have a boyfriend. I think manga is backwards. That's what I think. I consider it a graphic novel. I don't really know what it's classified as. I don't think it's a manga because of the way it's read. I could be wrong though. I don't know. I have to look up like the differences because I actually do need to know that.
I don't want to listen to Sublime right now, or audio save. Bro. I'm getting annoyed at this. Going to my YouTube playlist. I'm tired of this. My writing ambience. I need to focus. I need to lock the fucking. I'm getting so annoyed at ads. I get none of the above. Thank you. Oh god, I forgot how fucking much louder YouTube is compared to Spotify. What did you play on PlayStation? Currently, Skyrim, Marvel Rivals, and Overwatch. I've also played Baldur's Gate. And Oblivion Remastered. I'm really in RPG games. Fantasy RPG, specifically. The world was on fire and no one could save me but you. The strange had inside and the mockery made of me. I never dreamed I would meet someone such as thee. I never dreamed I would meet someone such as thee. I don't want to fall in love. With you. I have to have my Skyrim modded for how many times I've replayed that game. I have over 1,200 hours in that game. But fucking literally, I replay it over and over and over. Quests and everything. Do different fucking classes and races and shit. I mainly just play as a wood elf, rogue, cleric. Save me today. Stranger inside the mockery made of me. I never dreamed there was someone such as thee. I never dreamed there would be someone such as thee. Specifically, class in like conjuration weapons, really good at lockpicking, alchemy, enchanting, and smithing. And restoration. 100. Sneak, restoration, and archery, 100. Really nice, actually. Chaotic neutral class, too. But, like... Hello, fellow artist. Skinniest Jackson. That's weird. Heal for extra mana. See, I've done that, but I don't like how I have a racial accurate like height difference and build difference thing to make it more like lore accurate mod on. And I don't like high elves because they're too tall, and I don't like the Thalmor specifically. That's why I don't play as high elves, because I feel like the old are fucking rude assholes. Don't care about the white gold concordat or whatever the fuck it is. Talos is still a god. That's how I feel about it. But like, you can't just come into somebody else's country and tell them what they can and can't believe in. I feel like that's really fucked up. I don't like that. Did you ever find the chicken necromancer in Skyrim when you were traveling outside of, I believe it's Morthal. Not far. Is it Morthal? Or is it, hold on. It's either Morthal or, I think it's not far from Morthal. No, it's not Morthal. It's not Morthal. It's, some more woodsy area. Morthal is like a swamp. Maybe not Falkreath. I'm thinking, where the fuck was that? It's near a woodsy area. Why am I thinking Morthal? It is not Morthal, because Morthal is that fucking cold, like, swampy. There's a wooded area outside of one of the, like, the towns that's wooded. It's not an actual, it's not city, it's a town. There's a dude, and there's this, like, pedestal like this, and it's got a bowl, like, not a pickup bowl, but, like, just, like, it looks like, a wash basin almost, but, like, necromantic, and it's got chicken eggs in it, and this dude is literally, he's a necromancer, all black robes, and you come over to him, and what you do when he goes over there, what he does is he just resurrects all the dead chickens around him. The chickens don't do anything at all, and it's really funny. He's a chicken necromancer. It's fucking hilarious. You can tell I've played the game too much when I fucking see that. No, that shit. That's a vanilla game too. My eyes to see me. Am I back home? Hello, America? Oh. I need to get one of those chairs that's good for sitting crisscross applesauce. I ain't got enough. You went to America in 2023. I went to England in May. I'm at a bowl with chicken eggs. Raises chickens from the dead. Yeah. No, it's fucking hilarious. Next time I'm playing Skyrim, if I find a clip of it, I have a little Skyrim gameplay clip on my channel somewhere. Me killing mud crabs. And it's like, crab legs! It's a little, I was making my boyfriend laugh a lot, and then, because he was watching me play Skyrim, I like making people laugh. I'm hoping I can get a camera for my PlayStation eventually so I can live stream some games if you guys would be interested in that too. I would like to do a Skyrim playthrough for y'all. Why am I set that there? Why did I set that there? But I feel like it'd be better if I played through the remastered Oblivion, because that's a brand new game to me. I've played original Oblivion, but it's been so long that I don't remember anything of it. Skyrim I know literally like the back of my fucking hand. It's I'd watch you play Skyrim. I'd watch me play Skyrim too. I'm funny. But if I do it, I want to be able to have like the whole setup to where you can see my face while I'm playing as well, because I feel like that's a big like streamer thing. A lot of people like seeing the reactions while they're playing. Like I would do that. Yeah, that's why I got bored of it so quickly, is doing the Oblivion Gates. That's why literally every single time I play Oblivion, I do everything but the main mission of the Oblivion Gates. But my Skyrim is modded. So I do modded Skyrim for graphics specifically. Skyrim is my favorite game ever in the history of all. They're actually not black. They're blue too. They're super cool. You're fine, Foxy. You ain't gotta apologize. I'm a very understanding individual. It's because I've gotten more popular now, America. People like me. This is how you gain regulars. These people have been in here for like a solid like week or two while you've been gone. I feel like chat's gotten more like, and it's been sculpted more about what I do now. I feel like. Yes, you are very likable. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm so fun. Ding 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 dong. Blah, 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 blah. What's going on? I don't know. Why are you asking me? You were fine, America. I ain't fussed about it. Your heart with mine. Yeah, somebody donated me $200 last week. They said, I don't know why I'm sending this. And then their next message after they sent the $200 super chat was, my mom's gonna kill me. And I have not seen them on stream since, so I think their mom did kill them.
This will lead where you belong. Take me off my feet. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river.
Blah, blah, blah.
Down, down, down by the river. The embers swirl and dance. The clouds with me tonight. Take my hand.
Big love.
Everywhere the night is your home. Down, down.
If someone gave me $500, I'd probably fucking piss on myself. It'd be fucking really, like, metaphorically, I would be like, whoa, what the fuck just happened? What the hell? I would send that type of money, but I still want to live, even though it's my money. No, America, I would never ask anybody to donate that, because that's a lot. It's different if it's like two or five or two, a couple dollars, but like fucking over 100, anything over fucking 50, anything over for what you pissed yourself. I piss on myself all the fucking time. I have a kid that fucks with your bladder. On accident. Not actually. It's not actually everyday thing. It's fucking. Sometimes there's. You know the donations go up to 500. Do they? Do they? Yeah, metaphorically, Pete. Do they actually? Wait. Wait. Now I'm gonna look. Holy shit! You're right. They do go up to 500. What the fuck?
I want that ugly, I want that disease. I want that love. Love, 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 I want that love. I want that ugly, that touch on.
Eventually, yes. Because you pissed yourself. I did not actually pee myself. Do they not know what metaphorically means?
I want that love and all that love is eventually in me. Forever about romance. I want that love and all that love is eventually in me. Forever about romance.
That's how. Okay. Yes. Metaphorically means like. What does metaphorically mean? It's a metaphor. Like it's not actually happening. No, I didn't actually piss myself. I go to the bathroom when I have to use the bathroom, guys. I promise. Why would I piss myself? Your art style changed a lot. Yes, it has, because this is like, I've been refining it. I've also not been lazy about it. Some of these were really quickly sketched just to get the story out because I was impatient. No, you're fine, Shinzo.
Love, love, I want that love. I want that love and all that love is revengefully in me. I could write about romance. I want that love and all that love is revengefully in me. I could write about
thank you. It's meant to be. I'm glad that you think that. Yes, I am eventually. No, don't ever do that. How do you draw like that? Lots and lots of practice. I've been drawing for like 15 years, guys. I started drawing when I was like 8. I'm now 23. That's adds up, right? Be right back. I've got bathroom break, guys. Okay, that's why I'm redoing it. This part down here is what was rushed and stuff. I gotta redo. This is page 20 I'm on, actually. Real quick, just so I can show you what I mean by it was rushed. I'm gonna show you the ones that I haven't tweaked at all. Look, like this one's not been tweaked at all. You see how rushed that looks? Like, I feel like this one wasn't rushed, but you can tell which, like, certain ones were. Like this one, like... Right. Yes, I am making a story. What happened to German? Don't even. It looks extremely good. Well, thank you, but I will be right back because I got to use the bathroom, actually. Because talking about fucking pissing myself is making me have to pee, so I will be right back. How ironic is that? Kitty, why are you... Oh, you're not sleeping. I thought you were sleeping in a weird way. What are you doing, Tommy? I looked at my room, it smells like lavender and cashmere. Feels so fancy. I'm not. Hi guys, I'm back. Some people that don't like me call me I suck, then I cry. Like a man though. What? Why don't you play the game and have the stream at the same time? People do that all the time. Just have me as background noise. A lot of people do that.
Kiss me once before the ghost. Summertime sorrow. You never be the most. Shall love it to my barrel. Got my red circle tonight. Dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight. Like a diver hell was standing by. Patterns off, feel so alive. Oh my God.
No, that's not weird. People do it all the time. It's meant. ASMR is meant to be relaxing. That's what I do.
Not condemned me anymore. It's me once before the ghost. Summer died sorrow. I love thee the most. I shall love thee to my barrel. Summertime, sorrow.
Yeah, what are you drinking? You got like rum, whiskey, vodka, wine?
Summertime, sorrow. Oh, to the wind with every stride, riding nearly fast as the arrow.
Mold! Hi!
By my heavenly side, I know if I go, I shall die happy tonight. Oh my God, I feel it everywhere.
Blackberry mead.
In you could play, my heart's afire.
Hi, Lunar.
And not condemned me anymore. Stay once before the ghost. Summer died sorrow. I have loved thee the most. I shall love thee to my barrel. It is but summertide, summertide. Summertide, sorrow.
It's something that I made up that I don't even think actually exists, but it probably does. I've had, wait, I bought a Four Loko just in case. I'm not even gonna lie, I hate Four Lokos so much. I'm not judging, but I can't even stand looking at them. I knew you were gonna say that too. I somehow knew you were going to say Four Lokos. They just, it's not even like the taste of them, like they taste like shit, but it's a...
Love thee to my barrel. It's but summertide, summertide, sorrow. Summertide, summertide, sorrow. It's but summertide, summertide, sorrow. Ooh.
I've got a fucking head. See, I'm 23, and you definitely should be sober, because I'm telling you right now, from experience from being around people who drink, it really affects people around you more than you think. And it's really bad for your insides as well. Oh yeah, original comic, yes. I don't want to listen to this one more. Let me listen to this one. See? Yes, I was born in 2003. Saw thee dancing from the gallery, when I am not with thee. I do know what that is, unfortunately. I've never, like, been around it, but I know what it is. I used to have different friends in high school when I was in school. Never go around it or touch the stuff, but I knew people that did things. Didn't make them horrible people, it just concerned me for them. I run away, I'm crying, I run away. I've not done any of those. I have color coordinated scripts and multiple pages that I'm reworking. That's House Light Mold. I find no flavor in thine eye. I am more ghost than someone to despise. I know not why I run away. Oh, make me cry when I run away. Oh, wanted once I wish to stay. Save thy tears for another. Save thy tears for another day. For another day. Yeah, they're not good for you. Was my folly in that month of May, when I vowed to thee that I would stay. But ask me not, so I swans and winter fly. I know I thee deny. Oh, run away, cry when I run away. Oh, wanted once I wish to stay. Save thy tears for another. And if it pleases thee, send me away. I would spare thee any sorrow. Save thy tears for another day. Yes, they are. Oh, thy tears for another day. Do not mind, I run away. Make me cry when I run away. Save thy tears for another day. Oh, save thy tears for another day. Oh, is it that one that's damaged? I believe so. Let's see what it is. Is it this side? Wait a second. Okay. The left side. Or is it the right side? This side. It's not that one. It would not be that one. It would be this one. Thank you for the finger heart. Just be very careful. I used to have, I used to, when I was 16, I used to drink and like smoke weed a lot, but that was about it. I don't do anything. I might have a glass of wine on every once in a while. But I have a kid, so I can't like, I don't even want to be around that stuff, you know, because it's like, it's really bad for you.
I swear she called with me and make my mother proud. And what is too obscene? You darling girl, I know that she's a scream. What has that done? A big holy man, and just be a no mother.
Baby. You're fine, silly. See you later.
I shall keep
No, you're fine.
Cecilia, something I make my mother proud. It's obscene, and darling girl, why she scream? What has I done? Nothing holy man, let's just be a no mother. I just want to run.
I don't want to listen to this song right now. I want to listen to Painted Black.
See your red door and I want it painted black. No colors anymore, I want them to turn black. I see the maidens fair dressed in their summer clothes, and I must bow my head until my darkness goes. Until a lonely chapel, 'tis all painted black. And flowers and my love both never to come back. And towns will cross themselves and swiftly look away.
Hi, Snipe Mode.
For they would have been every day.
Thank you, guys.
Look inside myself and see my heart is black.
How many pages so far? 45. Let me see. Well, technically 44 because 45 isn't finished. Because 45 redone though, like up to date, only 20. This is page 20 that I'm reworking on. Page 45 is not finished. As you can see, like right here, I've got these panels still.
That on my green and wretched sea.
That needs to be redone. That is not atomically correct at all. It's not like that.
Only long enough into the setting sun. And go to my before the moon of dawn.
Yes. Total panels, the entirety of all the panels I've done, I have done 527 panels in total.
Dressed in their summer clothes, and I must bow my head until my darkness goes.
the story about? Finding out what happened. It's a romance, but it's also saving their world from war and figuring out what happened to the dragon elves, which is their race. It's also gotta have some comedy in it too. I'm gonna try and get in the zone now, guys. Yes, eventually. They have kids, canon, they're going to have kids eventually too, a boy and a girl. I haven't figured out names for them. I haven't got that far in there. But yes, eventually. Because once they figure out that their race isn't doomed and they rebuild their cities and stuff and everything. Because he's technically royalty, but there's no kingdom, so he doesn't give a shit though. He's like, could care less about that shit. You tear your city down, ole, 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 ole. These two, Delve and Callum. City down, ole. These. Technically her, because she started from her. But he's also like the secondary main character. You like the one with antlers? Or Celestia? This is Celestia. This is Jasper. This is Delph. This is Callum. She's a cleric. He's a bard. Can you tell? Okay, so this OC, I started on these two characters. These two characters individually have been in development for about 7 or 8 years. These two for only 2 years. The storyline in general, about 2 or 3 years. But the lore for the characters, that's also been about like 2 or 3 years. But this character, this was my first D&D character, and this was my second D&D character, and I liked them so much that I liked them so much that I kept their design, retweaked it a little bit, and started giving them backstories. Her backstory is pretty simple. Her dad was this crazy wizard dude, and her mom was a deer, and she has no idea who her father is or where her mother is, and she just kind of like grew up on herself. And she's so stupid, she's smart. Her intelligence is so high, it makes her stupid, which reverts into wisdom. He is just fucking funny. Oh shit, yes. This story is based off of my campaign that I've been developing. I ain't got no players, because when I played through it, the people decided, oh, let's have a good idea, go ahead and fight the main boss at level 6, and about die, and then my campaign lasted about a month. I'm so upset. But I still have it, so whenever I go to England again to go see my boyfriend, we're going to play it with our friends, because all of my friends are over there, because I'm over here. It's okay, because it works. I'm so excited to go to Europe again. I love Europe. I fucking love being a DM because I like creating stories and stuff. I'm a very creative individual. And that candle because I don't want it to burn too quickly. Dungeons and Dragons is really fun.
will surely hit the apple of mine heart.
How did I draw his muscle again?
Believe it out right for me. It felt so lonely in my company. Living through the prison ache, I still remember.
I do plan on moving. It just takes a lot of time, especially with the kid and stuff. It just takes a lot.
I'm enamored with a certain kind of sadness. Resignation to the end, ever the end. When I could not make comments, thou declared that we would there be friends. And these I was late to be parted.
I feel like it is, but I feel like I've been getting more recently.
Pass me off. Oh, it never happened and that we were nothing. And soon I do not need thy love. It would make us thee a stranger and that feels so wrong. Will I need to stoop so low in the wagon for thy minstrel and refuse my letters? I need no longer write them though. Now thou art somebody whom I used to know. Now thou art somebody whom I used to know.
Probably. I feel like if it... Maybe. If they're like publishing their campaign, then yeah. For other people to enjoy other than just their close friend group. Hello. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't forget his nipples. Sometimes I forget his nipples. There was something I had done. No, shall I live that way? Thy words be right. Said if I were to go, I would not keep planning for somebody whom I used to know. Still cast me off. The Lord never happened and that we were nothing. You need thy love, but that makes me a stranger and that feels so. I'm not begging for thy minstrel and refuse my letters. I need no longer write them though. Now thou art somebody whom I used to know. Bobby used to know somebody. Used to know somebody. Used to know somebody. Oh my gosh, thank you for the super chat so much, listen. I appreciate that. That's so sweet. It's very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Guys, for those wondering, I stream every night, so be sure to subscribe and for more streams. And also, I feel like I wouldn't even be able to take that though. And also for those interested, for sneak peeks for things and everything, join my Discord server. The link's in my bio for those who have other arts to share, even like music, anything. It's for anybody. Hello. What are we wanting to listen to? There's something in the wind. Oh, I want to listen to Creed. Before I could not look thee in the eye, not like an angel. Thy skin makes me cry, and it floats like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. That's so very special. But I am a creep. I am a weirdo. What in hell am I doing here? I do not belong here. I cannot live it hurts. I won't have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. Only to notice when I am gone. What's so very special? I wish I was special, but I am a creep. I am a weirdo. What in hell am I doing here? I do not belong here. Yes, I have a feeling that I need to sing that now because it's on my playlist. Let me switch to actual music and goes out of my bardcore. I just was getting annoyed at Spotify's ads. Let me go. Why are you doing this? Are you bugging? No, I can definitely sing her part. I'm very good at singing Evanescence. Actually, my boyfriend says that I sound like her. Let me find it. One moment. I'll only sing songs that I know, by the way, guys, because if I don't know the song, I'm not going to be able to sing it, obviously. That's just how that works. Oh my gosh, let's skip through my other song. There we go. You mean Bring Me to Life by Evanescence. People tell me I look like her, too. I've posted my face on my channel before.
How can you see into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I've become so numb without a soul. Spirit sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there and leave it back home. Wake me up inside.
Just scroll, you'll see my clown makeup I did with my boyfriend and stuff.
You can't just leave me. Breathe into me and make it real. Bring me to life. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. My blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I need.
I don't know what, who, I don't know what Pixies is. That's why I haven't, lots of work. Hold on, I might have a picture. Let's have a picture. So you don't have to scroll, I actually have the actual picture.
I can't believe I couldn't see when I died, but you let it fall away. When I'm sleeping 1,000 years, it seems. Open my eyes to everything. Bring me to life. Get off that.
Here's some. That's the clown makeup. I will tell him that you said that he's a baddie. He won't take it as that. He's funny. Ah! What's a better picture of him? There we go. There's a better picture of him. Oh my god, where is my freaking... This looks like movie stars, thank you. I'm trying to find... Oh. He's got such dad vibes. There we go. That's a good one. Yeah, this was taken in England, actually. This was from my last trip in May, actually. I got back the May 29th, I believe. I very much enjoy it over there. Long ass plane ride. And I hate getting stuck in a middle seat, but like, it's wonderful. Beneficial for. We've been together for, it'll be 2 years in October. I'll be right back again. I'll leave you with this nice little dragon man. Communication, and planning. It makes it more difficult because I have a child, so that's what makes things so difficult, but I will be right back. I've been drinking too many hydrating drinks. Booby, you're sleeping on my bed. Booby's upstairs down. Oh, there's Tommy. What? See, that's a really good aspect to have too. Listen, I'm glad that you're doing that for yourself. the amount of time I used was in Jocelyn Forest. Fucking. That's a good thing, though. Like, it's a good aspect to have. I made the mistake of having a kid with the wrong person. It's not a mistake, because I love my kid, and my kid helped me get out of certain situations. But that makes it more troublesome on me for wanting to do things myself at the age that I am. But at the same time, it was just the father figure was the wrong father figure. The child was not the wrong child, if that makes sense. Now, my child has a dad that is... I can't wait for... I haven't took him to meet him yet. I plan on taking him... I plan on taking him next year to see him, because I wanted to meet my boyfriend a couple times before, you know, because, like, I don't want my kid meeting him first time I meet him, because, like, that's a safety thing. No, abortion's bad. I don't agree with that at all. I wanted my kid. I planned my kid. I wanted him. I almost died having him, and it was a really bad, like, birth, so I don't want any more kids, and I'm not even sure if it'd be okay for me to have more kids. But my boyfriend, because I told him, I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to have any more. Like, I'm sorry. He's like, it doesn't bother me if you can't, because I'm happy with just you and Soren. I know, and my kid, he's such a sweet little funny baby. We went to Hobby Lobby the other day, and we were waiting outside, and I told him I was going to tell Danny on him if he was being bad, and he goes, I'm going to call Danny, and I'm going to tell on you because you're being bad. And I said, no, that doesn't work like that. He said, I'm going to call the police, and they're going to arrest you and take you to jail. And I'm like, why? He said, because you're being bad. All because I told him not to mess with my basket. My child's got a lot of, No, I do. I fully believe that. I have my own aspects on things, so it's a bit different than other ones, but I do believe in God.
Oh, I will tell you what I've gone through. 50,000 tears I've cried.
What, my kid or my boyfriend? My boyfriend is 21, he'll be 22 in November, and my kid is 4. Well, my kid will be 4 the 31st of this month. I'm making him a Bluey birthday cake today. He's gonna have a Bluey birthday party. I'm so excited.
Now I will tell you what I've done through. 50,000 tears I've cried, screaming this season and bleeding through, and you still won't hear me going under. Hold your hand this time, I'll save myself. Maybe I'll wake up for once, not tormented, daily defeated by you. Just when I thought I had reached the bottom,
He is.
I'm dying again. I'm going under.
I've never watched it, but my kid fucking loves it. Yeah, next year. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it too. Alright. Okie dokie. I want to go back to my normal spot. No, my kid, no, I don't sing him lullabies. Not anymore, I used to. Not that he's older, no, not that he's 4. Because once he hits that bed, he's out. Because he takes melatonin, because the doctor told me to give him melatonin because he was not sleeping at all. He used to have nightmares and stuff, and the melatonin has actually helped a lot. So, hey, that don't matter, bro. Thank you, though. All of you, my little toaster strudels, I love you guys, too. You guys are all loved. I've almost finished my pumpkin spice coffee. I have nightmares a lot, too, and they're not nice, but I'm used to them now, so it doesn't really bother me. Okay, I feel better now. I feel a little warm. I think it's this cardigan. It's really warm in here. My AC just turned back on, so that's probably why it's not, like, caught up yet. And I'm gonna have this off for, like, 2 or 3 minutes and get cold again, but it's okay. I feel like fucking... Well, I need to spray something. I feel like I'm sweating and I can smell it and I don't... Ah! That fucking burnt me armpits! What the fuck? Ah! Why did that... Oh, bloody hell, that fucking burned, bro. No, it won't. Gotta lock the fuck in. Bro, why the hell did that burn my armpits, bro? I have certain words set to, be blocked out. Fucking is not one of them, because that is literally one of my favorite words. I fucking love that fucking word. Did you fucking know I love that fucking word? No, I have specific words censored. Will it show me if I... Hold on. Just potentially inappropriate messages will be held for review. There are certain words that I have banned. I don't know how to get to them or check, but I know one of the words is Diddy, and the other, a lot of, like, anything talking about, like, specifically anything talking about, like, female parts, or something inappropriate, like, inappropriate comments towards people, like, those are blocked. It's mainly stuff related to that. That is also blocked. Even the N-word is a restricted thing that we have to hold for review, because even saying that, because some people will... I just feel like it's... Like, people just ain't got no common sense nowadays. I have specific set words, too, though, which contributes to why it's a bit more random. I don't know how to go in and change them. I need to update them. So I don't know why I have some of them, what they are. I'm using this to play my frickin' music, so go and play with your own controller. Thank you. I feel like it's dirty. Hold on. You know what I mean, though? I'm not really on the internet that much, I'm not even gonna lie. Dude, I don't like that look dirty. It bothers me really bad. Better now. Wait, wipe. Bro, what did I click on? You overhauled D&D sessions on your Discord server. I used to on my old one, but... I still don't understand what that means. No. No, you didn't miss anything. We're just a yapping. Unfortunate. I'm kind of slow. How do I want to wear this one? Storyboard first. Storyboard first. Theme. See, I don't want it painted black. Pink colors anymore. I want them to turn black. I'm right inside us and there's all my clothes. And I must bow my head until my darkness goes. I see the lonely chapel, 'tis all painted black. In flowers and in love. All day long, constantly. So cross themselves and swiftly look away. Much like a newborn day doth happen every day. I look inside myself and see my heart is black. Must see my red door, I must have it painted black. No more day, no night, but that from hell. Lost as they may, in darkness learn to dwell. No more dark blue spread on my green and wretched sea. I'm not ever tell this fate before in me. Long enough until I have raging ADHD and OCD, so it's like a bunch of disorganized filing cabinets and chaos. And so I will have this one thought and I will obsess over those thoughts over and over and over. And then it creates stories. And then I use those stories and I picture them all together and put them all together into one big one. And then I write them down so I don't forget them.
We the maidens fair dressed in their summer clothes, and I must bow my head until my darkness goes.
Yes. No, I have. There's a lot of, like, I have issues, and I use this to channel them so that I am healthy, happy individual. It works so well, guys. Still have bad days, though, because everybody has bad days, and that's okay, too. Okay? Ding dong, ding dong, ding bong, ding dong, ding dong. Ding-a-da-dingy, ding-a-da-dingy, ding-a-da-dingy. Drawing as a stem. Yes! Maybe, kind of. I don't fucking know. I have autism, but I'm high functioning, but deaf, more of an introvert. Take my money, bro. I got like 4K on my bank account, bro. Oh, thank you! Fellow neurodivergent people here, yeah! Oh my god. How do you tell if you're a high functioning person with neurological issues? Because I know autism, ADHD, and OCD are all neurological issues and they have really similar things, but they're different. A lot of people think I have autism when they first meet me, but then I have to explain, no, I don't. I have ADHD and OCD because when I was younger, my mom had me tested for autism. I failed the test. They said that I'm on the spectrum, but I'm not high enough to be diagnosed with autism. So I got diagnosed with ADHD. Yeah, I heard that it often coexists, but I feel like I probably should get retested because my therapist told me to talk to a psychiatrist about it. I'm a high functioning person. My mom said that they're probably going to want to test you for a lot of things. My dad has autism, and he didn't get diagnosed until he was like 30, so I think I probably should go and get tested again. Because my mom even was like, you probably, like, a lot of my stuff I get from my father. Because I know, back when I'm a kid, your parents are answering for you a lot. And it's a lot different than when you can speak normally and then think normally, and we both can. It's weird. Yeah. Yeah. I'm high functioning. My dad has autism, yeah, but I don't talk to him. He's bipolar, schizophrenic, and autistic, and he's not. He didn't help himself like he should have. Low end basically were people in high school that were disabled. Autistic toast? No, I don't. I like elven toast because I love elves and I love toast. We're in high school. I was in a special needs class in high school, like people that had learning issues and socializing issues, because I had a hard time doing any group work or socializing with people because I get really nervous and automatically assume that they hated me because I have social anxiety as well, and it sucked. And tism toast. And what was I talking about? Something special needs. Wait, okay, hold on. I'm thinking because I forgot what I was thinking and I have to have my thought form again. Oh yeah, I went in there so I could bring my grades up because I had a .7 GPA, and then I brought it up to a 3.0 because they let me work in a room by myself when COVID had hit and stuff. I have a list of things that I am diagnosed with that work really well if you guys want to know. I have an actual diploma I graduated. I have ADHD, OCD, which is not a cleaning disorder, by the way. It's obsessive compulsive disorder, and it sucks. And then I have social phobia, which is social anxiety. And then I also have generalized anxiety disorder and chronic PTSD. Those are what I have. And I feel like those together make me seem like I'm a bit autism, but I'm not. But a lot of people, like my friends, automatically assume I have, but I don't. have it. Like, I'm not diagnosed with it. I'm not gonna say I have it if I'm not diagnosed with it. OCD does suck. Don't have it, but my uncle does, and he has ADHD. ADHD and OCD together is like a fucking tornado on fire. It's like needing organization and everything a specific way, and you have to do things a certain way, or bad things are going to happen if you don't do things a specific way, like that way. Like, perfectionism is a thing about it, but for instance, say, I have to wash my hands. Like, so I used to have this thing where I had to wash my hands 3 times in a row, or else I was going to die. I was convinced that's not anything anymore. But I always have to rinse my bowls and stuff before I use them. But everything has to be the same color because that tickles my brain for dopamine. Keeping routine is really difficult, but I'm doing very well in keeping my routine, and it's very exhausting. But when I have an OCD flare up, it's awful. And think mine is finally stopped flaring up as bad. Though my eating is still affected by it. It does affect my eating a lot. I feel like I have to do things a specific way or bad things are going to happen. And being able to press go with ADHD is really difficult. So it's like, really, does that affect what clothes you wear? Yes. I cannot. Do you see the texture of this shirt? Like, I have to wear stuff of this texture or this. I can't stand the feeling of my work shirts. Anything that's like, I can't stand the feeling of velvet or, there's this weird, like, I love silk, but there's my fucking work shirt, whichever, it's like, do I have this? I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Whatever that is. Ugh. It's polyester, 50% polyester, and 50% cotton. Bro's dying. The black ones, yes, I don't know what the black ones are made out of, but it's like this, not a good material. And I can't wait for it to be winter, because it's a texture thing. I can't stand certain textures. I also hate broccoli. It's weird and mushy, and I don't want it in my mouth. Or cauliflower. It's nasty. What's another thing that I have that I don't like the texture of? And sometimes even textures I really like, if I'm really sensitive, I won't like those ones either. But it's like, how long have you been live for? It's like 2 hours I've been here. I have been live for 295 minutes. I don't know how long that is in hours. Hold on. 120, 20, 20, 60, 80, 180, 80, 80, well, 60 is 140, 40. That's 4 hours and like 20 minutes, I think. The hell is broccoli anyways? I don't know. Cauliflower, I don't like cauliflower either. That shit nasty. I like buffalo cauliflower bites, so those are just yummies because they got breading on them. I only eat certain things. I have safe foods, and having to decide on what I want to eat is really difficult and makes me really anxious. And then after that, I just have specific foods that I eat that consists of spicy noodles, teriyaki noodles, spicy teriyaki noodles, and chimichangas, and mac and cheese, and nachos, and like French fries, or like fast foods are usually always safe as long as they don't have like tomatoes on them. I don't like the texture of tomatoes. They're fucking nasty. Or cucumbers. Cucumbers, ew, get away from me. I don't like soggy cucumbers on my... I like the taste of cucumber. I don't like the texture of them. Get them away from me. They're soggy and nasty on sandwiches. Ew, gross. No. Carrots, no. Get away from me. Beef and bean chimichangas with queso blanco all over it in the air fryer, and then you put the cheese on top of it. So yummy. But I have teriyaki noodles with pork and vegetable wontons. I like the taste of cucumbers. I don't like the texture of them. Things I almost remember, and a song someone sings. Gooper, did you just take a fucking shit? I can smell it. It's nasty. cat. Oh shit. I'm not a picky eater. I don't like textures. And a lot of times I will be more likely to eat the food if I can make it myself. Luckily, my boyfriend is really, really like, he paid attention to my OCD stuff, so he knows that I have to eat in increments of 3s, and I won't eat certain things, and he does it exactly how I do it, so I feel like I'm not in danger if he makes me food. I don't like when people cook for me, but I'm okay depending on what it is. My noodles, don't fuck with my noodles. Don't touch my noodles. Let me do my noodles myself because I do not want them too mushy or too crunchy or I will not eat them. Yes, it was this. It smells very nice. Rosemary eucalyptus. Crushed rosemary, silver eucalyptus, and a woody patchouli. It's good on fabric and air. Go piss, girl. Don't piss yourself. I had 2 chicken burgers and a quesadilla my sister made with new iced tea. That's wonderful. I love that for you so much. I got what you meant. I understand autocorrect slang. Ooh, combos. Rice-a-roni. I used to eat that too. I'm scared of buffalo wings, even though I used to really like them. But I have stuff associated with them to where now they're not safe for me to eat. I might try exposure therapy with them again. Because I've managed to have myself eat barbecue ones. So maybe I can swiggly around the buffalo ones. My favorite candle scent? Pumpkin spice or cashmere. Anything like woodsy. I really like the sandalwood. And like patchouli. One of like the best fucking scents. Patchouli, cashmere, like weathered oak, or pumpkin spice. Love that chicken from Popeyes. Amazing Digital Circus. I've heard of it, but I've never watched it or played it, or I don't even know what it is really, but I've heard of it. This is another one I have that I really like. Saltwater Drift. It's bergamot, cinnamon, and tonka bean. I know that one because of my sister, because my sister was really into like a lot of things that you guys are, the weird kid categories, and that's not a bad thing because I'm also a weird kid, but I'm just older weird kid, so I was like, Nyan Cat, that was my fucking shit. Nightcore, that was my shit. My Little Pony, that was my shit. Yeah, me too, sillies. Jump scares. Ooh, Hot Pockets, that sounds yummy. Just too fast. I actually drew that on the wrong side. What? I don't know how YouTube works. Maybe that's the universe telling you need to keep your money for something. I like the Hot Pockets if they're crunchy on the outside, and only the pizza ones. I don't know, the cheddar ones are really good. I forgot about the ham and cheese ones. I'm gonna have to buy me some of those too now. What the hell? I'll get paid this week, I believe. I believe so. My paycheck might be right. Just a nice man. Well, I appreciate your niceness, dude. But make sure you have stuff for you too. Like, it's important. Bills are expensive, bro. Hot Pockets. Yum. I'm gonna redo this. Oh, we're getting to a scene of my king. Sorry, I'm getting really excited. Because it's not how I want it. That's the whole reason I'm redoing these. Oh my god. 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 What the goober? Stop goobying. Booby gooby. I love you so much. I love you so much, my booby gooby dooby doodah. Oh, my baby kitty. Oh my god. It's becoming the witching hour soon, so that means I'm gonna get the fucking Zoom. It's 2 a.m. That's why I've got the Zoomies, bro. Where did my fucking controller go? Goober, did you eat it? Did you hide my controller? Oh, it's right there. The hell? I'm a dum-dum. No, I just made a step. Sweet Cecilia, you ever face reveal my face is on the internet? I prefer to keep my channel mainly about my art because every time I show my face I get a bunch of weird perverted comments and it makes me uncomfortable. So I'm not a Domino's person, I'm more of a Papa John's person, I'm sorry. Don't judge me. Thank you so much, Juice. I don't know if I should call you Listener Juice. I feel like Juice is kind of cool. If I'm fantasy, sweet Cecilia, I owe my thanks to thee. I hope you get reverse diarrhea, Bendejo. Sorry. Just be a nun, no matter. I just want to run. Where I belong now at the Pink Pony Inn. I shall keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Inn. I shall keep on dancing at the golden sands. I have some Juice in my playlist actually. Juice and X and I have an even amount of both actually. I used to listen to them a lot, especially when I smoked. What? Elvin, what? Wait, what did I say? Did I say something? What did I do? I have Slipknot as well. But don't have Soulja Boy. Oh, I told somebody I hope they have reverse diarrhea. That's what I said, wasn't it? Only man, there should be none, no mother. I just want to run. Nothing clowns, just where I belong, down at the pink pony inn. I shall keep on dancing at the pink pony inn. Call it a sin. I shall keep on dancing. My keyboard is behind my computer. My computer? My fucking monitor. Not a computer. It's two different fucking things. I need to get a computer though. And an Xbox. So I already have a Nintendo Switch and PlayStation. I need everything. But I don't have enough room for everything. I need shelves embedded into my wall. Not sticking out. I need to make shelves inside of it so I have more room. So it goes into the wall. I was twerk to that song. I'm so proud of you. Get your twerk on, girl. I listened to all three of those, Goofy. Suicide Boys? That's fair. Oh, Celestia. My first OC. Okay. I just feel like it would save more room and I wouldn't accidentally hit my head on something. Mainly because if... Pierce the Veil, yes, I have that too. I have... Okay, so we've got 3 Days Grace, Nirvana, Linkin Park, Avenged Sevenfold, Slipknot, Metallica, Guns N' Roses, we have... What else do we have? We 3 Days Grace. I don't know if I said that or not. I have a little bit of Sublime. I'm not a big Sublime fan. Nirvana's my favorite. Limp Bizkit, yes. The hot dog flavored water and the chocolate starfish. That's my boyfriend's favorite. Ozzy Osbourne, you cannot go without Ozzy. This is fucking... I have Mr. Kitty. I have Evanescence. I've got fucking Mindless Self-Indulgence. I fucking love that. That's my crazy bitch music. I have 2 cats. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Now. Thank you. No. These are my kitties. They're my emotional support animals. Is your heart with mine? With your sleeping soul take flight with me through the night. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Hanging morning fall. Just to lead where you belong. Lift me off my feet. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Birds and dance. This is Goober. I would let you pet Goober, but sometimes he has a habit of attacking people that aren't me. He likes to attack people's legs. He doesn't attack me, but he has a bad habit of attacking people. He's a little quirky. He's silly.
down by the river. Down by the river.
It's Gooby Booby Boobington is his name, and the other one is Tommy. He was here earlier. Tommy Wommy Wommington was over here earlier.
Wake me up, just leave me there dreaming.
Okay, lock the fuck in, Toast. I think I need something for stimulation, but I don't know what. What do I want to eat? Chocolate covered almonds, that's the shit. This, Goober, but his full name's Gooby Booby Boobington. Not Booby Booby, it's Gooby Booby. I call him Booby sometimes. Fucking legendary. I don't have any chocolate. You can't have chocolate. You're diabetic. Dark chocolate, I guess. Just settle for milk chocolate. I ate all my dark chocolate. What do you think you're doing, sir? Not for kiddies. No one wants him, though. Yes, I am. I literally come prepared. Look, this is my snack tray, guys. I had pizza the other day. The munchie's gonna hit you, bro. That's probably why YouTube wouldn't let you send money, because it's like this dude's gonna give too many super chats and then he's gonna be broke. So we're stopping it so he saves his money. I'm gonna bless you with gold coins. Give me your doubloons. It's not really that wild. It says 5 o'clock somewhere. Do you have an issue with that, Red? Fuck it, we bowling. Yeah. Ooh, a makeup brush. So slay. Thank you. Damn, I don't. I apologize. Your apology is accepted. Hit with a pocket of sand and it lands in your eyes. Have you ever just like been like staring up at the sky and then you just see a giraffe just jump really high, grow wings, fly around the corner, kidnap an elephant, and then swim through the air to the Atlantic Ocean and then explode into a bunch of Jolly Ranchers? Yeah, me neither. Well, I've seen most of it. So slay. Yes, so slay. Oh, bloody hell. Gotta fucking charge my iPad. The world was on fire and no one could save me but thee. Tis strange how desire and the mockery made of me. I never dreamed. I know, I've been getting the notifications of you doing it. It looks very nice. No, you won't. You would take that billion and help your family and yourself and maybe even orphan children. I don't want to fall in love. Dude, I wish I had $1 billion too. You know how much stuff I could achieve and help people with and my family? Thank you, Dizzy. What a wicked game to play. They make me feel this way. What a wicked thought to free. To make me dream of thee. What a wicked thing to say. Thou hast not felt this way. What wicked thought to free. To make me dream of thee. No one, I don't want to fall in love. No, I don't. See, I would love to have a bunch of money for whatever I wanted whenever I needed it. But I'd want a simple, modest, like, home. And just have it really, like, nice and clean. And all that money would be in case I needed something or someone I knew needed something. Skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet. Oh, ooh, is that actually what that was? My kid's named after one of the characters on there. But you know, well, not one of the characters, you know, the Eye of Sauron. My kid's name is Soren. One was on fire and no one could save me but thee. Tis strange how desire the mockery made of me. I never dreamed I would love someone such as thee. I never dreamed. It's Sorin is how I spelled it. Yes, I'm being dead ass. That's my kid's name is Soren. I don't want to fall in love with thee. You seen the extended editions? I'm not sure. All I've watched is like all 3 of the Hobbit movies and all 3 of the Lord of the Ring films. And I watched them once. Yes, thank you, Alexis. Yep, that is his name. He likes his name. I didn't know there was extended editions, bro. I'm gonna need to convince my boyfriend to watch them with me. Because I don't like watching things by myself. Because I end up falling asleep. Anytime I get any sort of comfortable, I pass the fuck out. Oh, I know. All of the movies are really fucking long. His name is spelled Sorin, so it's spelled different than the actual thing, but I thought it was cool. See, I like really long movie films. What the fuck? Really long movie films. Yes. I don't know what the song is, but I feel like I need to have it on fucking repeat. No. I'm not trying to watch Lord of the Rings tonight, bro. I don't watch movies. I'm not even gonna lie. I only watch movies with, like, my boyfriend, and that's on a very rare occasion when he can convince me to watch them. Because it's hard for me to focus, and I have a bad habit of talking through what's being played. I don't watch a lot of TV at all. Hello, Tefty. Me too. When I drink, I have a bad habit of yapping, laughing, crying, and then pissing everywhere. So, we don't drink that much. On my birthday, I drank like 2 shots of moonshine and an entire bottle of wine. Ended up fucking crying, falling out of my chair a couple times, pissed all over the floor, and woke up with no pants on, and I think it's because I took them off because I got tired of pissing on myself. My best friend was on the phone with me. Like, I woke up with nothing but, like, boxers and a t-shirt, and my best friend was, not my best friend, one of my friends was on the phone with me at the time, and literally my boyfriend's like, okay, can you take care of her, because I've got to go to bed, and she's kind of freaking me out, because I literally started crying, because I told him he said, babe, by the time you get over here, it's not gonna work for me to have babies. It's okay. You have soreness, and I just fucking lost my shit. I was like, you don't want to have babies with me. So the chick from a session when D comes back from work. Huh? It was funny. Shipping gonzo? I don't know what that is. Ooh. This makes me want to listen to one of my Skyrim songs. Hold on, I have a Skyrim. It's a redo of one of those Skyrim. You guys like Skyrim's, like, music that they play in the taverns? There's chaos. How you doing, Pickle? You went to stars? That's funny. Let's do this one. I feel like.
A hero comes a warrior's heart. I tell you the truth.
I love this song so much, bro. You'd be surprised.
The power of the ancient waters.
A lot of times it's just blocked.
Believe, believe the dragon will come. And to the evil those gods fall. Only will be where the dragon will come. Darkness has passed and the legend yet grows. You know the dragon will come.
I love this song, bro. I could sing in fucking dragon, but I can't sing in fucking. Bro, that's majestic. I love that. That's funny. I was married Mercutio, but he's a fucking dick, and I ended up like. Always just ended up using him for like feed of a vampire, and just I always ended up fucking killing him. I once killed him because he attacked me for killing my own chicken in my house that he moved into with me. So I cut his head off. Bitch, don't attack me for killing my own chicken. It's mine. Oh. You sold her? I like Lydia. I don't marry any of them. I have a modded follower that I marry every time. You can, but she's racist. She won't marry you unless you're of human race. I used the modded follower Kaiden. That's what I used to. I always marry that one. I like that one the best. I always mod my Skyrim because I literally. She does have a marriage option, but if you're a female or any other race other than a Nord, she will not marry you. Last I checked, though, that was in like 2017. Though I don't know. I'm not sure if they changed it already. I think that's just older. The girl that's doing with like the Khajiit trading caravan and shit. Also like the dude that you get from Morthal. He's a really sweet character, I feel like. Eric the Slayer, I think, is that a marriageable option? I'm not sure. You have a kid in Skyrim? You can adopt him, yeah. Always adopt the little... I always adopt the little boy from... Is it Winter? No, it's... What's the place that has all the nightmares? Not Morthal. Not Windhelm. Hold on. Let me pull up my map. It was the kid you get in Dawnstar. I would always adopt the kid you get in Dawnstar and the kid that you can find in Windhelm, because they're both in really cold countries, and I was like, they're just not cold countries, cold cities, and I felt like really bad for them. Like, these kids are gonna freeze to death. I don't know why that. I don't play PC. I played Skyrim on Xbox and PlayStation. You can have a good mod load order from both. I think the only console you can't mod on is Nintendo. PlayStation's really limited because you only get 1 gigabyte of storage versus Xbox you get 5 for mods. I plan on building my own PC by the beginning of next year because I really want to fully, like, heavily modded Skyrim. Especially with some of the mods I want. Because some of the mods I want, you cannot get on console. Consoles cannot function with them. And some of them are banned on console just because of what they have in them. I want to get the ones that are super, like, realistic with you've got, like, the hair flow and your clothes are moving and shit. Like, you know, like, you ain't gonna get that on console for mods. $251 to be exact. Before I switched to PlayStation 5, I had an Xbox Series X. I've played on, like, every fucking console. I've played PS2, I played 360, I played PS4, I played PS5, I played Xbox One, Xbox One S, Xbox Series X, I've played Nintendo Switch, Nintendo Switch Lite, I've played Wii, Wii U, I've played GameCube, I've played Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, Game Boy, PC with emulators, you know, little, no, I don't live in Florida. I have this. This is what I have. Nope, not Texas. See, I have mods that make them not look like toes. They look nice. Lydia's looks very pretty, actually. She looks kissable. Not like a horny potato. Nope, it's none of those. It's none of those. I'm surprised you did not get it though. Does my accent not give it away? It's not any of those, bro. Yeah, you failed me. I'm not from Sweden. I'm in America. No, not Canada. I'm in America. Bluegrass State. We're really goodly known for bourbon whiskey. Specifically like Jack Daniels, I believe. Right? In the Derby, I think. Horse racing, yeah. The Derby, Jack Daniels, whiskey. Oh no, not whiskey. Jim Beam, not Jack Daniels. Okay, Jim Beam. I don't drink them. I don't. It's Southern. It is Kentucky. You got it. It is Kentucky. The reasons that you need to live is for yourself and the people in your future that you have not met yet, that you're going to build a future with. Your future kids and family. That's your reason. They may not be there yet, but they will one day. I live in Kentucky, yes. Life is always worth living. Oh yeah, our caves are freaking amazing. Ah! Did you Are you getting a Nintendo Switch too? I'm not. I don't even play the one that I have. I got that for free out of a raffle at work. My kid mainly uses it sometimes. Oh god. Loud. That scared me too. I'm sorry. I have involuntary vocal involuntary noises and movement because my vagus nerve is a little funny. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my god, 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 shut the fuck off. I need my sweater again. Equipping my sweater of focus. Yeah! Tism. Close enough. Empty living not to figure out. I'm a living horn wagtail lady. Not a head born blackguard lady. Stand up in an iron maiden lady for thee. Ooh. I bet your dog look like a dog. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is spooky. Guys, I feel like I'm gonna have to end stream, unfortunately, because my phone battery is its most, because I've been streaming for almost over 5 hours. It's reaching its limit, guys. So I will see you guys tomorrow stream at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Good night, everybody. Bye bye. Thank you for joining.